Hello, hello. I'm a bit sick today, so this is gonna be great. Uh, but yeah, let's see if the game. It will work. Probably gonna be doing some Manderville. I don't really know what I'm supposed to do today. Let's start with the main story. Cause I heard that one will be travel to instant area. What can I travel to? Oh, okay, that like that. So yeah, gonna start with the main story, just chill a bit, and then gonna do Manderville probably. When one door closes. Ah, Sentin. One of my clerks was just here with a message for you. The students of Baldessian request your presence in Charlian at your earliest convenience. Indebted as I am to our friends, I'd hoped that I too might be of service, but it is you alone that they require. If you no pressing business, pray make your way to the Baldessian Annex at once. Ojika awaits your arrival. In the meantime, I shall continue showing Astaya the city. From notable landmarks to the people's lives, there is still much and more for her to see. Farewell for now, my friend. I look forward to the day we set forth on another adventure together. So we're going to... Yep. Whee! Thank God I just teleported to... into there. Gonna just move slowly. A warm and hearty welcome to you, Sentrin. I gather you received our message. Please wait here while I fetch Kryl and Graha. Please be voiced. It's not gonna be voiced. Oh shit, she's not... She has hair? Thank you for coming on such short notice. And forgive us for sending for you so soon after your trials in the void, to say nothing of your grueling battle against the 12. Now then, we aren't actually the ones who require your presence, but Erenvile. He stopped by recently, you see, and asked us to reach out to you on his behalf. I imagine you are as surprised as we are, given that we were supposed to be on a long expedition. Something must have necessitated a change in his plans. All he would tell me is that there is someone whom he wishes Center to meet. He also mentioned that he would be tending to business at the studio. Shall we look for him there? I can't really do her voice. Bye bye, Ojika. Damn. We could at least wave back at him. Like, got some tea, so I'll be sipping that while I'm streaming. Hello, Grant. Now then, where is Erenvile? Erenvile. I don't remember how they pronounce his name.
Manderville!
Erenville. Okay, I was not too far off.
Apologies for the wait. I hope I haven't called you away from anything important. I chanced upon some commissioned items at my destination, so I thought I might deliver them.
Where did you go, if I may ask?
The New World. Tural.
Off we go.
You went to Tural. Then the person who you wish to introduce.
Aye, she hails from there. I present to you...
Well, it seems you've lost her.
Did she wander off?
Sorry. It's just so different here. I can't help but want to explore.
Well, while you were exploring, your candidate came to us. This is him. The adventurer you crossed the seas to meet.
Ooh, you weren't exaggerating. It's plain.
There it is! Female Rothgar!
I'm Uklamat, claimant
I've been
to
already
the
called.
throne of Tulihyola.
Okay, yeah, it does look better in game than it does in the trailer, honestly.
Truly your law.
It's Tural's governing nation. The capital bears the same name.
I'll get to the point. I want you.
Her
to
weapon
come
is
with
so
me to my
cool.
homeland.
Given the magnitude of the request, perhaps you should explain why you're making it?
Of course. Soon, an event of great import will be held in Tural. The Rite of Succession. Taking the form of a contest, it will determine who next ascends the throne. As daughter to its present keeper, I will participate. And I have every intention of winning. I was searching for champions to join me when Erenville told me about you. A mighty warrior who knows no fear, who sweeps aside terrible fiends as if they were reeds, who flew to the edge of existence and saved our star.
Must have been the wind.
She asked who Eorzea's greatest hero was, and so I told her. Much more elegantly, I might add.
Now you know why. You'll come to Tural, yes?
According to the expansion, yes,
Let's all
actually.
just slow down. Wuklamat, was it? You claim to be of the royal family, but is it not the Mamulja who rule in Tural?
Tulihyola is a nation of many peoples. Not only the Mamulsha, as some across the seas are quick to assume. That said, its present ruler is a Mamulsha, and one blessed with two heads besides. He's also
Oh, that's the one we
my
find in the trailer.
not by blood, obviously, but he raised me as his own.
Ah,
and
okay,
that's
like
what
that.
matters.
So that is the way of it. My apologies if I was indelicate.
Hardly.
What?
Little about your land and nothing about your parentage. But in my eagerness, I've gotten ahead of myself. I can't expect you to agree on this.
The eyes
we've
are a
only
bit
just
off-putting in
met.
my opinion. They're so big.
If you have any questions, I'll do my best to answer them. Just know, though, that if it's adventure you seek, you could do far worse than come with me. No, this is only a rumor. But apparently, the contest will involve the fabled city of gold and the legendary beast, Valiarmanda.
Valiarmanda. Babidi.
Tell me that doesn't pique your interest.
I do like fighting. You have my complete attention.
We're going to get along, you and I. Tural has no shortage of unexplored frontiers and deadly fiends. You'll never want for excitement, I promise you.
I advise you not to put much store by these rumors. Golden cities are not but a dreamer's fancy.
You never know. I played
Says the
Uncharted,
dreamer who is bent on
and
finding what
well, it
he
wasn't a
feels
Golden City, but
diamond.
it was there.
Just because you failed doesn't mean it doesn't exist.
Tuliolal and the Golden City. Just like in the letter to Grandfather.
How convenient, huh?
Regardless of what the contest may entail, it'll be no simple thing. If I'm to triumph, I'll need capable and dependable companions. So let's go on a hunt together. There's no better way to get acquainted.
That's what I'm saying. Don't look so fearful, bruh. I fought worse. Like, hello? Just put me in, bro. I'll hunt it. Like, I'll win. I'll land on my feet. Like, hello? The game is afoot. Ah. The chance to see not only Toral, but the fabled Golden City besides. This is the stuff of grand adventures, my friend. Which is not to say you should hastily accept this invitation, mind. There's still a great deal we do not know. So let us begin to rectify that by first getting acquainted with our visitor in the manner she suggests. I am not certain what might be a suitable location for a hunt, however. When I was at the guild earlier, I learned about a petition from researchers on the Isle of Ham. We went there not long ago and culled some unruly fauna, of course. But according to recent other ordinarily docile fauna have grown savage. It's believed that they've been unsettled by some manner of predator, and so the researchers seek assistance with identifying and dispatching it. As part of your hunt, perhaps you might answer the petition. The isle isn't far, and we should also be helping those in need. That works for me. Just so you know, I've honed my skills against some of the fiercest beasts in Toral. Whatever this creature is, it had better be able to put up a proper fight. And it'll end before we have the chance to get acquainted. Or it'll end before we have the chance to get acquainted. Fuck it, we ball. Fuck it, we ball. Fuck it, we ball. We ball, we ball, we ball, we ball, we ball. Hola. Oh, hi, Rex. Welcome. Welcome to I Tried to Stream While Being Sick. And before we can prove ourselves capable and dependable companions... My apologies, but I must see to some preparations. Pray go on ahead to the isle. I will join you as soon as possible. If the rest of you are ready, let us head to the harbor. This being guild ship business, it should be simple enough to secure a vessel. We ball, bruh, we ball! I can't wait to queue up to this dungeon and not bring her along and just queue up with Party Finder. It'll be so funny. Thief. We live, yeah. We just live. It's just that easy. I just live. I ball, like, hello? Gotta go. Fuck. I should have taken the teleport point up there. Whoop. I'm big brain. That's right there. I should probably check my retainers at some point. Oh well. Ah, why can't it be both? I live and I live. It's both. It's the best of both worlds. On God, like. I miss old Charlie. Oh yeah, that's true. I do have my Discord status is fuck it, we live, but it's more like we ball. The kind of fuck it, we balled mentality. I've had that status for a while now. Honestly, I should probably change it at some point. The game is effort. They're really out here to use the same. They better not use the same damn dungeon. Wasn't it? Which one was it? Oh, that one. The Ether font, right? Ah, okay, it's the instance. So we have to take a ship. Okay, and I've barely set foot on dry land. Oh well, I suppose it's good for. Yo, you have 600 followers. His mate. Oh yeah, I do. I don't notice that as well. It's like, yeah, we did it. Oh well, I suppose this is for a good cause. A hunt. Come on, let's get going. Upon barring, there's no question on plain sea when it is recommended to set aside. So yep. My item level isn't that? You know what? I'm gonna go grind. No, actually, I could probably make it. I'll land on my feet. We ball. And unlimited other. Yeah, ladies and gentlemen, all the other ones, of course. I'll land on my feet. We don't need to be the right gear level. It's fine, bro. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
From here, we must walk.
So much ice. It rivals even Yoktural. Oh, a white bear. I wonder what it tastes like.
That's the spirit.
Remember, we're here to deal with creatures that have been deemed an unacceptable danger. Do not attack anything else unprovoked.
I know.
Well, we'll be looking for all this, I can say. That's fair. Duty is important,
So
especially if
this
it's
is the
exam.
isle where ether literally bursts forth.
Aye, the Isle of Ham. The geysers lie deep inland, however.
You really are knowledgeable. Kona told me nothing about this place.
I doubt your brother managed to come out this way. He's like to have toured facilities like Labyrinthos, however.
The great big cavern under the city. It's amazing that they could make a sky down there complete with a sun.
True. I mean, true. Real.
This brother of yours, he has been to Charlian.
He has. Kona's my second older brother, and until recently he was a student in the city. He went on and on about technological amusements. It made me want to come here too one day.
Interesting.
And so I did. I think I understood something of how he felt when I set foot in his beloved studium.
He went to the studio. Your brother must be quite a scholar. But I wonder, like you, he'd be royalty, yes? With such a personage coming to Charlian to receive an education would surely have caused a stir, yet I recall nothing of the sort.
He consulted with the head of the studium beforehand, that his identity might remain secret. Being Mikote, he had no trouble blending in. He's adopted like me, you see. One time, though, he almost let it slip to a professor. It was all he could do to parry the barrage of questions.
Having no shortage of questions myself, I can imagine.
Ask whatever you like. I don't mind. But I maintain hunting together is the best way to get to know someone.
Let us hunt. Also interesting. I wonder who A Mikote.
The researchers should be up ahead. Let's find them and learn what we can.
Do we even know a Mikote scholar? That is from Charlene? I don't remember. I don't think so. Well, besides Graha.
The researchers should be just ahead. There. The building to the northeast.
Then let us back on.
So, ordinarily harmless creatures have grown savage.
Don't know what's got them riled up, but I'll take down any that think to try me. Right, let's hunt our fill.
No, I mean, I've fought a couple of these. Normally they're not passive. Oh, thank God. Thank you, Ernvile, for being on the side. That's really nice of you.
Look,
I can dash.
someone's in trouble.
Yeah, taste my axe.
That's the spirit.
These animals are usually so docile.
Oh, thank goodness you've come. I take it you're the one who answered our petition. Wait, aren't you? You're Sentrin, the adventurer who saved our star. Without our meeting was under better circumstances. I was conducting a routine inspection of the transporter here when I suddenly found myself surrounded. You'll find more of the same across the chasm. Once docile animals have grown strangely aggressive. My colleagues there can tell you more. If you'll give me just a moment, I can finish checking our equipment.
You really are famous.
Yeah. I'm a prof. I'm a
For good
prof.
reason, as you'll
Look
soon
at him
see
go.
for yourself.
Yeah. I'm going. Oh, they do use it.
Quite an interesting contraption you've got here.
Is that our petitioner? Let's go and have a chat.
Alright, let's check here. The adventurer comes to answer my petition, I presume. We're most fortunate to have one of your considerable skill here to aid us. A creature of unknown origins has been sighted on the island in recent days, and we believe its presence has affected the local fauna. The animals beyond this scale are the worst affected that we've encountered thus far, though we dare not go back. Your task is to quell any threats you find, and search for traces of the beast responsible for all this. If you would find anything, excuse, let's go, yeah. If you should find anything at all, we would be more grateful if you would share it with us. Okay, wait, so it's just Gormagala from Monster Hunter?
I'll handle this.
Imagine limit breaking.
Is that all?
Can I just? I can't just run out.
Come
Oh,
on, let's pick up the creature's trail.
this is just when you say like when it had the runes of surprise. Oh, sorry. MSQ, let's go. You find ravaged beast torn to shreds. Just like that.
Claw marks. I've
But yeah,
seen them
it
before.
from what I can tell right now, it's just Gormagala. But it's probably gonna be that special monster she mentioned a second ago. The Alimentarium or whatever it's called. No, wait. How large is it supposed to be? Find pillars scattered around the ground.
Feathers. But did they belong to the predator or the prey?
So, how do you prefer our prey? Roasted or raw?
You
Excuse
presume
you?
it's even safe to eat.
Okay, we're not reading that. Animal leavings. It's another Monster Hunter event. Yeah, it's just Monster Hunter 2. The crawling stench of fresh leavings.
Still
Yeah.
fresh. Whatever this beast, it cannot be far.
Whoop, 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 whoop. It would be funny if it was another Monster Hunter event. The whole Next of Dawn trail just because they're doing a collab with Monster Hunter again.
Who knows? If they're spoiling for a fight, they've got one.
Let's head back and report what we found.
Well then, let's go back. Let's just jump over it. Damn. Another invisible wall. My natural enemy. No, cutscene, cutscene. There's going to be a big bird. That doesn't look good.
Powerful wings and razor-sharp talons. Worthy prey.
Oh my god, it's a toucan!
Ah! What is that thing?
Giant colibri.
It speaks?
Or just it repeats whatever you say to it. Rip her accent all amount. I don't know, it's alright. Probably look 10 times better than the actual game trailer. Yeah, they do. They did. That's what I pointed also.
I'll stay with the researchers. The creature, I leave to you.
It could be a worse accent in my opinion. Like, I feel like it's alright.
Come, Waklamat.
Right.
Whee!
Just so we're clear, I wasn't startled by the beast earlier. It caught me by surprise, that's all.
Forgive me, but I fail to see a difference.
I'm getting hungry. Let's be done with this so we can eat. Think you're clever, huh? I'll rip off
Sakura
that
said
beast
hi, she can't
and
log in,
roast
she
you
forgot
in a
it.
spit.
She forgot her login? Damn. Imagine. Let me at it. Oh, thank God it flies, so I can never look at it. I'll be looking at its fucking ass. Or its circle the entire time.
Oh, I'm going to enjoy sinking my teeth into you. Ah, shut up already, you blasted bird!
Man, this bird. Pecking flurry.
Look out!
Special colibri. Colibri.
Not good. Quickly, gather together.
No way, really? I think. Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
I've got you.
Gonna tank LB? Oh, okay.
That was too close.
Steady now.
I mean, it's not that difficult of a fight. I'll be honest. But I guess because it's MSQ instance, so like... Wind Unbound.
Spread out, everyone.
Ah-hoo-hoo!
You pay for that.
Done. I didn't realize. I don't know why my brain was like trying to calculate. Oh, could time event? Yeah, what does that mean? Oh, right.
Thank you.
Pecking flow. I can do this. Whoop. Keep in mind you had 30 seconds for that button match. Yeah. That's true.
That was hardly a tickle.
This is going great. Oh. Are we talking to this one now? Oh, so that she can have her one-shot moment. Okay.
Nothing to it. We have you now, you loud bastard!
Throw everything you have at it.
I don't know how slow they expected it to be. Well, you never know. Well, I mean, it took me 3 seconds because my brain had to catch up. So, like, see, clearly, if I'd actually been awake, maybe I could have made it with faster. Or maybe just to make sure that everybody can actually make it.
And I had barely limbered up.
Sure, sure.
It was a terrible foe, but no match for your axe.
The axe is so cool, though.
Only to be expected. You were pretty impressive yourselves. I was right to invite you on a hunt. What a curious bird that was. Though we have similar in Tural, they don't grow so big or use such dirty tricks.
Dirty tricks? Dirty tricks?
Aye, dirty and despicable. Otherwise, I could have easily...
Huh. I wonder what the joke here will be. There it is! Trial cooking, hold up. Oh, okay. Wasn't that bad then.
Cryo.
New outfit! Finally!
Terribly sorry I've kept you all waiting.
Yeah, of course you didn't, Laura. You skipped the cutscene.
She arrived as I was seeing the researchers to safety. It was all I could do to keep up with her after I explained what happened.
So this is what you meant by seeing to preparations?
After hearing of the contest, I thought how wonderful it would be to join you. In coming here, I wanted to demonstrate my skill at arms to Wuklamat. Alas, it seems I missed most of the action.
Damn right, damn right. Fucking knew it.
That was amazing! The piece didn't stand a chance!
I loosened it for her, okay?
glad
That's
to have
why.
been of
We
service.
helped. We softened it up.
May I
We
ask
loosened
what
the jar
inspired
lid.
this change?
You will recall the time you descended to the ethereal sea in search of Heidelin. Recognizing that my skills were inadequate, I chose to provide support from afar rather than join you. It was the same when you
Yeah,
set
but why wouldn't you
forth
just
for
pick up
Ultima
Scholar?
Thule. How it pained me to stay behind again and again. That's what inspired this change. Ever since the final days were averted, I've used every spare moment to hone my craft. As you all have adapted your methods to suit the circumstances, I started by considering how I might best contribute. And after much deliberation, I arrived at my answer. With the esoteric art passed down by the legendary Archon realm, Pictomancy. As I recall, you have embraced versatility to effectively complement a certain someone's style.
Curious.
What I do is much the same. Like you, I don't want to be left behind.
Indeed. I must say, you appear to be especially keen on being involved in the ritual of succession. Is there any particular reason?
Yes, there is. This letter from Tuli Yolal. It was addressed to my grandfather Galuf and turned up among the students' archives. The ink was faded, so I couldn't fully make out the sender's name. Galul, someone.
Jaja. Gulul Jaja. That's my father, the Dawn servant. What does the letter say?
While much of it isn't legible, it appears to be a request to investigate the Golden City.
A request to investigate the Golden City? From the Dawn Servant himself?
Well, well. Seems it may be more than a rumor after all.
The One Piece is real. The One Piece is real.
Being a member of the royal family, it was my hope that you could confirm the authenticity of this letter.
I can say for a fact that my father didn't write this.
He can't
Given
write.
how culturally diverse Tuliyollal is, it was decided some time ago that a common language was needed. But instead of elevating an existing tongue and its speakers above all others, we looked to those widely spoken overseas and created an altogether new one. The similarities to your common tongue also make it quite easy to communicate in these situations, no? This letter, however, is entirely in Eorzean. If Father had written this, it would have been in Turali. And what's more, it bears a wax seal. We don't bother with them.
So the letter is fraudulent then?
Oh, I didn't mean to say that. My father's signature is genuine, as far as I can tell, so perhaps he simply dictated it.
Okay, that was great.
I see. Oh, thank you for the confirmation. It seems my grandfather indeed had dealings with Tuli Yolal. I can't help but be curious as to what exactly he was doing there. In order to help us decide on a course of action, would you mind if I asked you some questions about your home?
By all means. After all, learning about one another was the purpose of this hunt.
Did we
talk
learn
more feasting
anything?
on this fellow.
We learned she plays warrior, and her limit breaks our basic warrior skills, but bigger.
We're eating that.
Don't be so shy, Graha. You can handle it. You're an adult. That's the adventurer's life. With the wildlife pacified and the researchers safe, our task is complete. That just leaves the matter of the colibri meat. For better or for worse, there's really only one place we can take it to here in Shalien, the last stand. Come, let us visit. Let us see what Dickon can cook up for us. Dickon this. Yeah, Graha, tackle that Femroth head. No, I meant the meat. Not the Femroth. I meant the meat. The colibri. He can eat the colibri. I didn't mean no. Gotta fight that person. So what else you can eat? Oh, god damn it. God damn it. Poor Raha. Poor Raha. Hey, Dagon, you wanna see something funny? Well, now there's a famished face, if I've ever seen one. What can I get you, Sentrin? Oh, bird meat from the hut, you say? Leave it to me. I have just the recipe. It's a new dish I recently learned from some sailors, and for you lot, it's on the house. Have as much as you like, you hear?
Come. Let's enjoy the bounty of our first outing together. I'd heard that Charlayan cuisine was terrible, but this is fantastic.
What is this? Oh, it smells spicy.
Mayonnaise.
Oh, come now. Since when did you become so soft? It's not like we don't have spicy food in Tural, too.
I ship it.
According to Dickon, intensely hot dishes have become popular in Razadhan after a traveller ordered a curry with several times the usual amount of spice. So he started offering the same in order to please the growing Harnish population here in Shalien.
nothing I can't handle.
All I'm saying is, that animation we just saw with her sweating and dying. Any person who hates on Manderville, right, for their goofy shit,
Consider your station.
I think we should report that Manderville walked so that we could get funny shit like that. That's why Manderville exists, so we can get some funny animation like that, because that was fucking great. Anyway.
I swear, sometimes it feels like you open your mouth only to criticize.
Would I be correct in assuming you've known each other for a long time?
Of course you do, Laura. But that's, you know, how it is.
Aye, thick as thieves since we were little.
I beg to differ. She is a long-standing acquaintance. Nothing more.
I ship it.
I see. I see.
All this time you were from Tural. Oh, would that I had known sooner. There's so much I'd like to ask.
You and everyone else. I've kept it quiet so as to avoid the endless interrogations.
Well, if he's going to be a miser, I'll be happy to tell you about our homeland instead.
What the fuck does miser mean?
Since ancient times, many peoples have called
Oh
Tural
no
home,
shit.
and they've been fighting each other for nearly as long. The fighting finally stopped some 80 years ago, when the reigning Dawn Servant unified the disparate communities and founded a new nation.
And that's how Tuliolal came to be.
Since then, we've enjoyed an era of uninterrupted peace. But my father is getting old, and he wishes to relinquish the throne to a worthy successor. One who can preserve his legacy.
So I wonder who's going to win.
Including myself, there are 4 claimants to the throne. But while we all have
Yeah, I wonder if he'll have hat options. I mean, at least he has a hat here.
us cannot be allowed to rule.
A man who is too ambitious by half.
I mean, it'll be fine with the hat options. It'll hopefully.
Word of the Garlean Empire's collapse has reached Tural. While most are simply relieved, he sees weakness to exploit and would lead our armies across the seas on a campaign of conquest.
After everything my father has done to give us peace, he would drag us back into war. I can't allow it. No matter what, I must win this contest.
And you're going to. And if we don't, then I am going to be confused.
I understand your reasons. But this being an event that will dictate the course of your nation's future, is it appropriate for outsiders like us to be involved?
Oh, it's more than appropriate. The Dawn Servant himself expressly encourages it. The ruler of Tural
Watch him pull up with
sees
Xenos.
the intricacies of myriad cultures.
Like, watch the opponent guy just pull up with Xenos just for the funny. Like, Xenos is back from the dead, guys. He is here.
That's why I sought you out. Through our hunt, I've confirmed that you're a warrior of considerable skill, but more importantly, one of good character as well. And so I ask you, will you lend me your strength and help me win the throne of Tulihualal?
Shit, I guess.
You don't need to decide right this moment. But I will need you if I'm to triumph over the competition. I'll stay
I
here as
do
long
like
as I
fighting
can
new
while waiting
things,
for your
and I
answer.
do want to play Viper, because I am indeed
In that
a
case,
cringe lord.
allow us to prepare a room for you at the Baldessian Annex.
That's very kind of you. And one more thing. Once we finish eating, would you mind if I took the rest of the meat?
Yeah, I'm going Kirito, I guess. I'm getting stuck in the video game. Whether Wook Lamat has the makings of a ruler, I couldn't say. But I do know that she deeply cares for her nation and her people. Whether you choose to help her, though, is for you and you alone to decide. Think on it well. Now then, it's past time I reported our mission's success to the guild ship. I would have done so sooner, except Her Highness needed to have her royal meal. I shall come by the annex later. Till then. Money, 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 money. I like money. Ooh, special gift. Well, I dare say we now have a fair grasp of Wook Lamat's situation. Still, you've been afforded time to consider her invitation. Why not use it to learn more about Toral? Numenon is bound to have some information on the continent. Nor wouldn't hurt to be better informed. It certainly wouldn't hurt to have more information. Quite right. Not only would it help you to make an informed decision, but if you do choose to go, you would be better prepared for what awaits. Come, my friend, let us be off to the archives. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. I have to do this. I have to do this. You look depressed, you're good. I've heard of all manner of curious rumors about you. Fuck it, be brought. Recommended, don't care. We win anyway. Chaos Swap Plus. Shit. Fuck. Nuts. Lemonade, okay. Motherfucker. Oh, sweet, we win. Easy. Didn't get the card, but we won. Easy. I'll take the teleport point. Where's the Ethernet? Dude. But yeah, I'm probably gonna pick up Viper for the funny. Unfortunately, I think it's gonna be scouting gear, so that'll be great. I'm sorry, Pudding Way. I just read your name completely wrong. I thought that shit said Pounding Way. I was like, ain't no way they just named the bunny that. Oh, this quest again. Let's go. Nice, my ninja main ass can just win. Yeah. Blue magic can be traced back to the esoteric. Nature in the heart. We do not care. Nobody cares about blue magic. That's the reason why they're limited. Like, imagine having a limited job. Couldn't be. Hey, yeah. Imagine having a limited job, am I right? Shout out to the new thing. Let's be my companion. My geographic countries are three great continents in Toral. Yep. I'm not reading all that. I'm not reading books. I do not care. I can read conversations. I'm not reading the book. Ironically, I should have picked the one that was like, I think it made me sleepy. Because goddamn, my goofy ass just cannot read. I would have gone straight. Honestly, I just want to figure out when I get there. Like, it's just easier. Let me learn by going. Wait, what did it say? Books we can read someone you from you. Should you wish to read these books again, you speak the reference page, the coming dawn of Scout library to your satisfaction, have you? Excellent. While there are a few books wholly dedicated to the subject of Tyrol, I dare say you found tidbits of useful information scattered here and there. I love blue magic. But come, let's continue this outside. The mammoths do not take kindly to chatter. God, I love limited jobs. It's such a great mechanic. Yo. Now then, I'm quite keen to hear your honest impressions. I couldn't help but notice that we read the very same book on cuisine. I was pleasantly surprised to find references to Tyrol within. Among them, did anything in particular pique your interest? Purporters, I know. I found the thing with the tale of ketamine. Fuck it. Ah, yes, the renowned Leminson explorer who traversed the Indigo Deep and discovered the unknown West. And his accomplishments didn't end there. He traveled to Raleigh extensively, and he even forged a friendship with the Dawn Servant. We were able to meet Kitten Ram. What things we could learn. Alas, all of this happened nigh fourscore years ago, and he may no longer be alive to tell his tales. I mean, we don't know. Maybe. But moving on, did you perchance learn about aught the fauna of Tyrol? Given your adventuring background, I expect the topic would interest you. I learned about Veligamanda, or whatever. Now, why do I get the impression you're imagine pitting your skills against the fell beast? Unfortunately, I found the scant details on your would-be prey. One source simply described it as an enormous winged creature with scales hard as steel that rules the skies. I should like to see it with my own eyes, presuming it even exists. Okay, so it's a dragon. I thought I heard familiar voices. Hey, gang! Fancy running into the two of you here. Well. Oh fuck, I gotta do voices. Have some research of your own, do you? Aye. We hope to arm ourselves with knowledge that may benefit the Gallian people. Having forged a new trade agreement with Rats at hand, they will next look to foster relations with other nations. That includes former imperial provinces. In view of this, we hope to find hints in history on how neighbors of differing races and ideologies might engage with one another. What of the two of you? What endeavor brings you here this day? We're off to save another world. Well, not save it, prevent a war, I guess. A nation composed of disparate people of Tyrol. GG easy, yeah. We'll just win. I dare say this is precisely the kind of example we seek. We do well to read up on Tuliyola ourselves. The contest is Centrin the only one allowed to help Wuklamat? There was no mention of such restrictions as I recall. On the contrary, Wuklamat gave us the impression that she could have several champions. Oh boy. I think I know how to make the most of our respite. Follow me, Alphino. We have planning to do. Alice, wait! Twould seem our plans have changed. If you'll excuse me. They never could rest on their laurels. Come, let us return to the annex. Oh boy, here we go. Okay, so it's not going to be the vacation arc. Okay. We're not having the beach episode. We're not getting a beach episode. Rip, rip, rip. L. Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. No beach episodes. Rip in peace. Big scam. Big scam.
Oh, it's just... Despite all that we've learned, I can't help but feel we've yet to hear the whole story. What about you, my friend? Are you inclined to accept or refuse Worklamat's request?
Are they asking if I'm going to buy the expansion or not? I never say no to a new adventure. It's gonna be one Femme Roth bikini episode. Okay, that's not what I said. But
Ha!
if that's what you
I thought
need,
you
then
might
that's
say that.
okay.
With an intrepid attitude such as yours, I believe all shall be well. Be it the contest or something else, there will be many trials for you to overcome at your destination. But in the course of seeing new lands and meeting new people, you'll surely find a way forward. That's what adventurers do, is it not?
Not necessarily. Sometimes we just perish.
Such a journey would be the envy of many a scholar. Distant as it is, Tural remains largely unknown to us, with only meager records to be found in Numenor. The experiences to be had, all the things you might hear, feel, and think.
He said it.
Enough to
He said it.
slowly
He said it. 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 He said the thing.
Life is a series of journeys, my friend, and there's no telling what awaits us on the long road. But what's important is to be true to yourself.
I
as you
legally don't have
walk.
emotes yet because I'm not a partner apparently, or affiliate.
Only
One of the
then
two.
can we hope to be content when we arrive at the end of one and step forward into another. Ah, but there's an idea. I have a matter to attend to at the Agora. Please, go on inside. I will join you shortly.
I have to stream 5 times during a month. That's how I get it. So I'm gonna start streaming Monster Hunt, Monster Hunt and chill. There it is! Wait, what's Thancred doing there? What is it? Bro, just come talk to us. It's okay. What are you skulking about for? You wanna join? It's okay. You're in the trailer. You're joining, so you're in the trailer, bro. You can join. It's fine. I don't even know where the Agora is. Welcome back, Sensor. If you're looking for Vuk Lamad, she's currently with the others in her chambers. If you like, I can go and fetch them for you. Understood. Please wait in the main hall. Honestly, I thought they were gonna ask us to go to her chambers. Saga, sent for honor streams, question mark. No. No, 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 no. I'd get banned. I'd say so many mean things. Like, I swear a lot normally, I swear so much. Unless I can get like a gang to play For Honor with me, then on stream. But otherwise, no. Pretty said I'd get me. Yeah, I'd get me. I'm speedrun. 8%.
You have the look of someone who's made up their mind. Go on then. Let's hear it.
I wish to boldly go where I've never gone before. Yeah, that sounds right. Basically, yes, I will buy the expansion, or
You
yeah,
need me
yes,
as
I
much
do
as
want
I
to buy
need
an
you.
expansion.
Together we'll blaze new trails in Tural.
From Roth. God damn it!
You're not planning to leave without us, are you? Alphino, Alize! What are you two doing here?
We happened to cross paths at Numenon earlier, you see, and I told them about Wuklamad. And when we fortuitously met again at the Agora just now, they expressed an interest in meeting our visitor.
Ah, you must be the twins who are sneaking after Erinville as toads.
They did do that.
100 things about us you could have told her, and you chose that.
First impressions last.
That did happen. That was funny.
'Tis an honor and a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Your Highness. Alphino Leveilleur at your service, and this is my sister Alize.
Oh no, let's not do that. I really can't stand titles. So, you want to participate in the contest too, is that right?
Indeed we do. We've been assisting with the rebuilding effort in Garlemald. Yet while progress is being made, the question remains of how the
Well, they're
nation
gonna have to
might
change the map in
reconcile
here
with its
then.
neighbors. We believe there is much we might learn from Tuliolal, a nation founded on unity. And in return for this honor, we would spare no effort in supporting your claim.
The more the merrier, I say. And I'd be keen to learn about Eorzea and Garlemald from you as well.
Having recruited so many committed and capable allies, I presume you have no need for my continued assistance?
You're on the
Nonsense.
boat, so you're going.
Like I told you before, you're indispensable.
I'm gonna have to sneeze.
Strong, aye, but strangers to our
Whew.
land. They need someone to guide them, to point out the dangers, and spare them grisly deaths. I can't think of anyone better suited to that task than you.
Thank you,
What's
thank
more,
you.
Despite your assertions, I know you haven't given up on the City of Gold.
Cosign, because that was some real shit.
As I recall, Kryl, you were the first to state your desire to visit Tural.
Perhaps I was. Still, I can't help but worry about being away just when our order is beginning to find its feet again.
You have
Listen,
nothing
Cry,
to
we
worry
need
about.
somebody to replace Papa Limo after we lost him. We still don't have a Lalafell in the party. We need you in there.
How you held the fort while I set off to explore Alzadal's legacy. It's only fair that I return the favor. Pray, leave the students to Ojika and me.
But Raha...
Raha's going too, unfortunately. He was in the trailer. He was eating tacos.
You want to retrace your grandfather's steps, don't you? This is a rare opportunity, and I insist that you seize it.
Thank you, Raha. Thank you.
Well, looks like it's settled. I'm counting on you all to help me win the throne.
Hell yeah. Off to save the world again. Oh, sorry, I should say off on new adventures.
Now is a good time to show you what I spent a small fortune on at the Agora.
Oh, the Agora is the trading place, okay. Just as I said that they need a new map. You can't put it over the old.
This,
Oh,
my
okay, no,
friends,
it is a brand new
is
map.
the latest map of the world, created to celebrate our friendship with the Loporrits. Cast your eyes west of Sharlayan, for there it lies. The site of your next great adventure, Tural.
Oh, fuck. Well, Afu, dog, I go. Good luck, since ahead. Yeah, have fun. Take care. God, I hate that I like music. Fuck. I can do this, hold on. Oh, that too, I guess. Alphano, Halise. I'm gonna get so demonetized when I upload this VOD to YouTube. It's gonna be great. But it's worth it. I love this fucking song. It's great. I am so ready for Dawn Trail now. I can't wait to have to wait a fucking half a year. Almost Dawn Trail releasing again. Gotta check, I gotta check. Summer of 2024. It's going to release right when I have exams. Fuck! Oh, it's Estinian with the fucking based ass artwork. Wait, we also have to. Both Estinian, Thancred, and Oriange were in the trailer, so they have to go there too as well. So we have to recruit them too. And Graha was also there, so we're also recruiting him legally. We legally have to. God, I fucking love music. I need more Oriange. Honestly. I need more Oriange. For real, for real. Ralta, Asima, Naldbal, Nafika, Halpik, Tataru. I don't know if we will see more Tataru in the next one, honestly, because, like, since she's doing her business thing now. So I wonder if we will see anything at all. I have not. God, okay, I will admit, I fucking loved Endwalker. That shit was like, this year was great. Once all of these like credits stop, then I'm gonna jump. I fucking love Xenos. I love Xenos so much. I love Xenos so much. And the final confrontation we had with him, it was fucking great. I fucking love Xenos. He was so fucking great. I fucking love that the only reason he's here is because he wants to fight. That there's no other reason, he just wants to. Oh, this is the poster. Yeah. If it goes to save the void. I am curious how they're gonna do the next thing though, because if it's just gonna be like us trying to survive or do the succession thing, it's gonna be fast, I would assume. So either they're gonna cut in with something that's like Omega dangerous, or it's because we're gonna have to go around the continent and try and fight different candidates or champions. Or maybe it'll be like we have to prove ourselves by doing different trials and dungeons. Water, water, froth and foam! But then again, as I said, like, all of the funny animations and all of the weird things, the reason they can exist is because they have Hildebrand where they can fuck around with it. That's all I'm saying. So anybody who ever hates on Hildebrand, that's why it exists. It exists so that we can get funny things in the main story. Because I will admit, like, some of the things, they are just undeniably funny. Or I can even point out Shadowbringers, where there is that one incident with the... Yeah, with the Senator thing. And, like, that shit is possible because we have a place where they can just fuck around with the fucking proportions of the characters. Anyway, we can speed these up now, can't we? Numpad to... Oh, I forgot to do this. Okay, you know what, I think I'm just gonna... What about my options? Hide scrolling. No, because now we're already at Stamalione, so we should finish up pretty quick. Babaricha. The hair lady. Well, while this scrolls, I'm gonna real quickly go get some tea, more tea. Alright, we're back. So with this being like the first expansion I've been through, like I've been there for the entirety of it. Like for Shadowbringers, I was only there for like the end of it, basically. I really liked this one. It was really fun. And I like that we started to also investigate the other stars, so that it wasn't just like the first that we went to. We've both gone to the first and the 13th. But what I'm afraid of is like, for example, Thancred's personal goal or Yrstola's, where they wanted to go back to the first and see the people there again. I don't know how they're gonna implement that in the new expansion. But Yrstola's also there. We're also gonna have to recruit her. There's Golbaz. Jamming. We just did this. I just done this. It's only 2 weeks ago since I did that, but a minor detail. We'll be gaming. We have the last thing. Okay. It's gonna end up with a picture of us standing there, looking out. Also, I am curious, but I know that what they're going to do, but I hope that Viper will be able to use the offhand slot for their secondary weapon, for like their one sword for the main hand and sword for the offhand. I know they're not going to do that, but I really hope. This is some sinister ass music, what the fuck? Is that it? No more pictures, no more funny moments. Lest you wonder about your passage to Tural, Erenval will arrange a ship through his guild. You need only worry about your own preparations. Speaking of which, please take this with you. A rugged and ready knapsack. May it serve you well on your coming adventures. Now, I'm not sure when departure will be, but rest assured I'll let you know when I hear something. Till then, please take your ease. Knapsack. Knapsack. Cutscene. Meanwhile, in Limsa Lominsa. There he is!
When does the next ship set sail? May I ask your destination? The north and east, I've already seen. I suppose I'll head west this time. West, you say?
So that's how he gets there. God, I love that music. Meanwhile, in old Sharlayan. Ah, there it is. How the fuck are you walking, bro?
I see you've made up your mind. I had a feeling you'd be keen.
But to think that our comrades too are thither bound. Fate doth work in mysterious ways.
Ah, so they're going for different reasons.
Indeed. It will be a grueling task, having to contend with them.
We're fighting them.
If the prospect doth trouble thee, 'tis not too late to decline the petition. Though thine expression would suggest thou art far from perturbed.
They're signing up for the other guy, aren't they?
Oh, how could I possibly be, knowing what's to come?
Or maybe they're going for the city. Hopefully it's the Golden City, because we have to fight him, that's bad.
Then let us delay no further and secure passage on a vessel.
Oh.
Aye. This will be a mission to remember.
Okay, definitely the Golden City. Did he just slap his ass?
Come, my friend. We make for Taral.
Why does he walk so weird? What happened to his leg? It's me!
Tell me, have you been to the ruins beneath the waters of the Bounty?
Well, now we have, right?
Or the treasure islands beyond the frozen waters of Blind Frost in Offerd's north?
No, I don't think so.
The fabled golden cities of the New World?
Oh, authored. That must be the. That must be the Isle of Harm, I guess, right? That would make sense to me. Weigh anchor now. The tide is high, and dawn of new adventure nigh. Row forth to break horizons bond and tread the gilded path beyond. So that's what they meant by Dawn Trail. Tomorrow's unknown. You acquire knapsack, personal effect. And you know what that means? It's now time for Manderville. I'm gonna update the thing. It's Manderville time, it's Manderville time, it's Manderville time. Oh, I'm excited now for the fucking expansion. I'm ready. I am so ready. I'm gonna go sell that Allegan picture. Actually, hold on. You can buy it. Yep, nope, don't need it. To Radsarhan we go. Deleon, my dear friend. Time to go for the aliens. Center, eager to resume our investigations. I know I am. Do you recall that scrap of alien starship we recovered? Well, Inspector Brandehild has employed his unsettling calculative capacity to extrapolate the damage to the greater whole. And he has concluded that the vessel would be incapable of flight without extensive repairs. Our most likely scenario, then, is that some unknown agent made off with the starship wreckage, along with Poo-Poo's acquaintance. Fortunately, I have a fair idea who that unknown agent might be. After all, there's a singularly shadowy cabal with a history of concealing extraterrestrial activity. Actually, let's head over to the Kama first. The Inspector and the others are staying in the dwelling there, and I'd rather not explain myself twice. He's about to go accuse the Sharlians, isn't he? He's gonna blame the Sharlians or the Gallians. Motherfucker. "'Tis a horrible misfortune, Sentrin. Calamitous, even. Poor Master Poo-Poo has fallen gravely ill." I forgot what my old saying for him was. He's so bluish green. More so, I mean. Come, could he have caught a cold? I suppose it was quite chilly up there in Garlemald. Poo-Poo is an alien. Who knows what extraterrestrial diseases might be ravaging his body? Nashu's delights are the best medicine for whatever ails you, as the Inspector himself can attest. Good gods, Nashu. You'll blow our host domicile to pieces, but put them away. If I may, when I was cloned from the Inspector, certain gaps in my knowledge were patched with supplementary data from the starship's archives. This information included an encyclopedic understanding of Master Poo-Poo's physiology, which should be sufficient for me to diagnose his condition. A Xenoman hybrid mind. That explains the impossible calculations. I have it! Master Poo-Poo is afflicted by a terrible case of the common cold. gods grant me strength. As a visitor to Etheris, Master Poopo has no prior exposure to our melodies. He is thus particularly susceptible to infection, and more likely to experience severe symptoms. Aha! 'Tis just as I surmised. We must put aside the case until we have nursed our stricken companion back to health. But even if it is a common cold, isn't there a risk that our medicines do him more harm than good? They almost certainly would. Based on the results of my analysis, however, I believe I can synthesize an effective remedy. We need but gather the ingredients. The ingredients you shall have. So, what are we gathering exactly? Most of what we require can be drawn from Master Poopo's collected samples. Otherwise, there are only two which we lack. The first of these is the liver of a giant tortoise. A suitable organ can be extracted from one of the kakapa, which wanders the salt winds welcome. Ah, the slaughtering of a monstrous opponent. That sounds like a job for Centron. Sorry, my mom just came in with food. Okay. The other material in question is a rare fungus known as damp shroom, which I am hoping can be found among the Great Work's extensive stock of alchemical reactants. Very well, Nashu, Delion, and I will scour the alchemist shelves. Meanwhile, I would ask that you remain here and keep an eye on our ailing patient. Inspector Brandyhill, you're such an expert on all things Thavnir. Oh, I wouldn't say expert. Simple conclusions from simple observations. Nothing more. As I said, I'm hoping the alchemists have the damp room we need. But it really is quite rare. Once you have the tortoise liver, would you be so kind as to assist the others in procuring fungus? Easy. Let us not prolong Master Poopo's suffering a moment longer. We have a job to do. Further discussion of the abduction will have to wait. Ah. Give me a second, I will finish up some food. I still walk though. I really like the contrast between Brandyhill and regular Hildebrand. I also forgot that he existed, but that's a minor detail. I've forgotten a lot since last time. Alright. Did we get it? Yeah. Alright, this is the Great Work. I thought the Great Work was the one in Thavnir. It is, and I forgot. Or in Ras Al Han, I guess. Holy shit, I have another quest here. What the fuck? I feel like I should put more pizzazz into my Hildebrand. Honestly. Let me try. Ah, Centurion! I had every confidence you would bring us a suitable liver. Alas, the dank shroom yet eludes us. The alchemist said the fungus has few applications, so they don't bother to stock it most of the time. Then I must put my keen inspector's sense to work. Stand while I attune myself to the essence of the dank. Oh. Damn. The word is damp room. And you'll forgive me if I have no faith in your abilities. 'Tis close, my friends, and getting closer and closer even as we speak. I hear you folk are in the market for damp rooms. I might have some to sell if you're interested. But how? We certainly are, my fellow. My fine fellow. Right then. If you'll give me a moment to retrieve the goods, we can finalize our transaction upon the perfumed rise. Was it genuine clairvoyance or sheer coincidence? I'm not sure anymore. Though in all fairness, when it comes to Inspector Hildebrand preternatural perception is one of his least baffling talents. In any case, we should hurry to the rise and take this man up on his timely offer. The fucking Lalafell. No. Checking. Hold on. Ah, you're here. Good. And here's the damp room, as promised. Oh, glad we are for your assistance. Ah, Tata. Not so fast. There's still the matter of payment. Of course. And how much do we owe you, my good man? Considering the extreme rarity of the fungus in question, I couldn't let it go for less than 1,000,000 gil. 1,000,000 gil? For one measly mushroom, that's outright robbery. A bargain, I counter. You would pay tenfold my price in the markets. I thought to do you a kindness in light of your urgent need, but I'm more than willing to find another buyer if you wish to spit upon my generosity. Nashu, how fare we for coin? We're plump out, Inspector. Ah, then this is a prickly pickle. Where are we to obtain sufficient funds at such short notice? A million? I have an orchestrion role collecting problem. Gotta buy 'em all. Spent the last of my savings on Return to Oblivion. If that's the way of it, then I shall beg father for the necessary amount. Selling Master Poo-Poo's life is worth every gil. Give that man nothing! Dun 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 dun. We have you now, deceitful scum! Your swindling days are over. Ratsad City Guard at your service. We have received reports of this man's questionable activities and have been keeping a close eye on him ever since. Damn sure was a rare find in the bazaar, to be sure. But only because there is no real demand for it. The price this charlatan quoted you was, quite frankly, ludicrous. But thanks to your ignorance and poor judge of character, we were able to catch him in the act. As a token of our gratitude, you are welcome to keep the fungus, assuming you still want it. Sure thing, man. Sure thing, bro. Yes, very much. Much so. This is very, magnanimous of you. Bah, you think I enjoy tricking fools out of their coin? If that bastard hadn't declared my job redundant, I wouldn't have needed to stoop so low. He blames the rising star among the merchant prices for his woes. Van Hoody, I believe his name was, purchased a trading consortium where the man was working, which led to a restructuring of the hierarchy. Put a lot of people out of work. Van Hoody. I know that name. Something about an acquisitions deal gone sour. Father was willing to sell him a slice of his Hanish enterprise, I think, but balked when the man offered to buy our family business in its entirety. Truly, there is no telling how deep the coffers of this Van Hoody are, nor to any know the secret of how he amassed such a kingly wealth so damnably fast. There are whispers, though, that he solved alchemy's oldest and most legendary of problems, the transportation of base metal into gold. Unlikely, to say the least. But whatever the source of Van Hoody's riches, he shows no reluctance in spending them. He's bought a historic temple to serve as his home, and commissioned a private airship among other extravagant expenditures. Nice for some, eh? call. That swindling case had barely started before you solved it, Inspector. Ah, all in a day's work, my dear Nashu. I believe our business upon this scented hill is concluded. Let us hurry the ingredients back to Inspector Branderhill, shall we? Oh no. I may have mollified his lordship with the secrets of divine manifestation, but the stench of failure clings to me. I must redeem myself in his eyes by crushing my most hated foe. Oh wait, hold on. Didn't I do the Skeletorish thing? I must redeem myself in his eyes by crushing my most hated foe. I should probably say. Inspector Hildebrand tells me you have the liver to go along with his damp room. A fine specimen, thank you. I'll be mixing the ingredients in the starship, so let us convey Master Poo Poo outside that we may administer his medicine as soon as it is ready. This should be sufficiently remote. I'll have the craft come to us and we can commence the treatment. Rah. Where did he get tea from? Where did he get tea? Fucking Lala fell in the back. What voice did I give this guy? Hold on. I'm going to have to be right back. While I do that, I'm gonna really try and listen to the fucking shit I said back then. So I'm gonna be right back, real fast. Okay, so apparently the voice I gave Hildebrand was just my normal voice, but slightly more posh. Oh, I feel... oh, I feel so much better. I cannot thank you all enough. But his voice was slightly higher pitched. Hi! Master Poopoo recovered his strength in mere moments. It would seem his powers of recuperation are just as advanced as his technology. I came here from another world. A stranger you've no cause to trust, and yet you've treated me so kindly. The people of this star are so very welcoming. Ooh, girl's voice. Grr! Oh, man's voice. Yeah. Grr. No. So very welcoming. Ha! You are our dear friend, friend now, Master Poo-Poo. 'Tis our pleasure to help. I didn't notice what it did for him. And it will be my pleasure to harm! Think fast, Juggle Nuts! I looks like an ether crystal. I'll not fall for the same trick twice! No! Not Inspector Branderhill! God, I love that. It's crazy, the whole set of cutscenes in this quest line. Yeah, I know, right? Thank God I don't have to fight anything. Like I did earlier. It's a manderville man's job! Nah, no way she just did that! Ain't no way. Imprudent worms, taste my full power! Ain't no way. She's shooting hoops. Those are bouncy crazy. She's been practicing all her throws. Shit. Oh hell yeah! Don't go on that bitch! Not again! I cannot believe they just made. Bro, dunk that shit, bro. Bro, man got dunked on, for real. You took the full force of the destructive beam, yet there you stand. Somewhat singed, but apparently unharmed. I've pondered and puzzled over this inexplicable fortitude of yours, and feel compelled to ask. Are you an alien? Ahaha! A fine jest. But I assure you, I am without a doubt an Uldan-born manderville of terrestrial Huron stock. He is Hildebrand, agent of inquiry and inspector extraordinaire. What more do you need to know? Where to even begin? But never mind. We have more pressing matters. Such as locating Master Poopu's missing comrade. 'Tis time we reopen the case of the silent correspondent. Yes, exactly. And I have a firm theory as to who it was that took the wreckage and its erstwhile pilot. The Sharlians. He's gonna say the Sharlians. Ah! The Sharlians! Give him like a fucking conspiracy theory voice. I'm all but certain they've allied with insidious extraterrestrials, which means they'll be under orders to remove any evidence of alien activity. I wager we'll find what we're looking for in Old Sharlian. We need only infiltrate their operation to expose this nefarious conspiracy. Can be bothered to formally ally with foreign nations, much less aliens, and the Loppers don't count. Trust me, they sooner flee the star than attempt to subjugate it. Trust me, they sooner flee the star than try to subjugate it. While Master Delion's theory does lack supporting facts, we have no other promising lead to pursue at present. Moreover, I understand that Sharlian sets the standard for monitoring astronomical and astrological phenomena. Mayhap their experts have been tracking extraterrestrial movements. I've spoken out of turn. Please, forgive my presumptuousness. Nay, my friend, I too sense our path to point to the Isle of the Archons. Pack your bags, everyone. We leave for Sharlian immediately. Oorah! I'm so glad they just let us dunk on it. We just dunked on that motherfucker like, yeah, fuck David. Dunk it. Not from around here. Sharlian awaits. We need only to charter a suitable sea vessel. Of course, but does not the city lie many days' sail to the north? Is there no swifter means of reaching our destination? So this experimental aetherite will allow us to teleport thither even absent of attunement. Splendid! Then we shall avail ourselves of the technological marvel forthwith! God, I'm so glad that we have Manderville to just do the most fucked up shit with this game engine. Where are we going? Speak with Hildebrand and Old Sharlian. Oh, okay, we just have to go there? Damn. I thought we had to teleport together. It would have been funny. Yeah. That's the scene I should have expected. So this is the city of learning. A sophisticated gentleman should feel right at home here. Ugh, how are you all not sick to your stomachs? Experimental aetherites make travel exponentially more fun. Sometimes I feel as though I'm the only normal person in this group of eccentrics. But this is not the time to succumb to nausea. Not here in the belly of the beast. Rumor has it, the Sharlayan secret agents travel the star in search of specimens, which they collect and bring home in service to a conditional research project. Said project is conducted in a huge underground military facility. If we're to find answers, then that's where we need to look. Secret agents? Labyrinthos? Not a military facility. I say, this Labyrinthos sounds promising. I say we head down there and make inquiries as to the whereabouts of our missing alien friend. We simply take a lift from the Hall of Artifice, yes? Then let us be on our way. Dunk on that motherfucker so fucking hard, bro. His kids are gonna feel it. Oorah, 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 manderville, manderville. Whee! The rostra. Ah, these must be the lifts in question. Do you wish to descend into Labyrinthos, sir? My apologies, but each of your companions must also secure the proper permissions before we can allow them entrance. If it is assurance you need, then surely a single glance is all you require to judge as trustworthy. Eto bleh. I could certainly make some judgments, but that is neither here nor there. Admission to Labyrinthos is subject to forum policy. You're the one who should be judged. I know you're hiding aliens and xenotechnology in that underground base of yours. Admit it. Xenotechnology? I sincerely have no idea what you're talking about. Oh, yet again do our paths cross in most serendipitous fashion. My man! Father, what business brings you to Sharlayan? I'm in search of a certain object, one crucial to the continued refinement of the mandible weaponry. My investigations lead me to believe it is to be found here in Labyrinthos. And as you all also seem to have business down below, this is my son and his bosom companions. If I vouch for their character, will you kindly allow them to board the lift? Ah, Master Godbird Manderville, the forum sent word of your impending arrival. As a member of the syndicate, your ambassadorial status affords you an entourage of up to 5 members. Pray consider their permissions arranged. I know not your current mission, but for the time being, I suggest you accompany me to the Archaeon. Aw, poor baby. He ain't make the cut. I can teleport there, can't I? I can. Thank God I mounted up. Ow! Don't need to make my gear, I'll be fine. From what Father tells me, this storage facility is replete with samples and specimens collected from every land on Etheris. If anyone has information concerning visiting aliens and crashed starships, it will be these studious folk. Boom, bam, boom, boom, bam, 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 boom, bam, boom, boom, bam, boom, bam, boom. A shiny silver saucer. I'm sorry, but we have no record of any such object in our archives, either whole or in part. Or so you would have us believe. But the purpose of this complex is this military fortress is plain. You cannot deny that you're conducting secret research on alien starships. We are not conducting secret research on alien starships. Yes, we did build a starfaring vessel in Dalmatian, but it was neither for military purposes nor of extraterrestrial origin. Disguising your foul lies with a sprinkling of the truth, are we? Fine. I'll dig up the facts myself, and then everyone will hear what you're really up to. While I cannot assist you with your missing craft, I do recall seeing an individual of like appearance to your companion here. You do? And where was this, pray tell? Admiral Agronomics in the medial circuit. The lift at the back of the building will take you down there. Many thanks, my good man. Well, it seems you've found yourselves a solid lead. I have my own search to attend to, so I shall bid you good hunting and good day. Fucking ball, fucking ball, 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 ball. Another round of in-depth inquiries by the agent of inquiry. And friends, is in order. To Meriel Agronomics we go. We shall go. We work to earn the right. Ah, shit. Forget all the rings, there's so many. Why the fucking... Ah, you must be talking about one of those new Mandragora strains. We whipped up a batch of bright blue stray onions, but I'm afraid they started to rot almost immediately. Not a mandra, you say? Well, the only other things I can think of around here are the grapes. Look how luscious this crop turned out. Yeah, they're great. They're grapes. They're so great. Smash. Your description would lead me to believe you're looking for one of the mandragoras hereabouts. But if, as you say, I miss the old grapes. Yeah, same. But if, as you say, it's something else you're after, then I'm not sure if I can be of much help. I've only just started working here, so you may have more luck asking the older hands. Yes, the little blue man. Saw him with my own 2 eyes, I did, and it was no mandragora. A glean in the company of an outside visitor passed through a little while back. Nothing too unusual there, only this, friend you described was scuttling along with him. I don't know what purpose brought them to the farm, but whatever it was, they didn't tarry here long. Don't worry about the accent I gave her. I gave that character. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about that. Wonderful. That corro- that corroborates with the information I but moments ago skillfully squirrel out of this farmer. She claims to be an acquaintance of the cleaner in question, and in fact, and will bring him to talk to us shortly. How nice. Let's round up the others. We should all be present to hear what revelations this professional collector has to share. That's one way of putting their job, professional collector. You're the folk asking about the little blue man, yes? Oh, and you've brought someone who's practically identical. He must be the same species, surely. My friend was really here then? They certainly were. If you're a moment of three, I'll tell you the whole tale. To begin at the beginning, I was in Thavnia on a procurement mission when I crossed paths with an apothecary and his unusual companion. As I mentioned, the companion was almost your twin in appearance, and the wagon they rode upon bore a damaged vessel the likes of which I'd never seen before. Could it be? As a collector by trade, I have a certain weakness for oddities. Thus did I hail the apothecary to inquire after his companion and his cargo. The man was only too happy to share his story. He had, it seemed, quite recklessly plunged into the war-torn lands of Garlemald to sell his wares, reasoning that where there was conflict there would be a need for medicinal goods. The state of affairs was rather more volatile than he had anticipated, however, and he was soon forced to abandon his venture. And so the apothecary began his long trek home, only to shortly thereafter discover a strange, silvery ship, and its shaken pilot crash-landed in the snowfield. We need to update the picture you have. Oh yeah, I do need to update that. It cannot be a coincidence. It cannot be a coincidence. The story continues. After extracting the battered vessel and its occupant from the snow, he brought them home to Ratzat Han. His guest wished to make repairs to the craft, yet even amongst the wonders of the bazaar they struggled to find suitable parts. Hearing this, I suggested they bring the wreckage itself to Labyrinthos, and after they agreed to the idea, I escorted them here myself. Alas, even the Thaumacian engineers who worked on the Ark were stymied by the exotic ship, finding its technology impossible to comprehend, let alone replicate. The little blue fellow eventually resorted to drafting schematics, while the engineers followed these step-by-step to craft the essential bits and bobs. The apothecary and his companion were waiting here at Merial. And then what happened? Well, once our industrious visitor had what they needed, they repaired the vessel in a twinkling. The pair then departed almost immediately, and I've seen neither hide nor hair of them since. I'm told the apothecary paid a handsome sum for the engineer's service, but being typical Charlians, I wager they would have happily forfeited the coin for a chance to pore over every square ilm of that ship. Now, I'm no scientist, but I'm beginning to think such an incredible vessel must have been some kind of starfaring craft. And that little blue man, well, he must have been an alien from another world. Also, I'd like to believe. I'm an avid reader of the Thanarian truths, you see. I'd love to entertain the idle flights of fancy. But I've rambled on too long. There are errands to attend to, and I really must take my leave. Good fortune to you. However, can it be true? I have a readership in Charlian? Perhaps I've misjudged these people. 'Twould seem your comrade is hale and healthy, Master Poo-Poo, and in the company of a Hunnish alchemist of undisclosed description. Yes, this is wonderful news. I'm grateful indeed that we made the journey. It's the guy who just got extremely rich. Oh my god. Yes, this is wonderful. I'm grateful that we made the journey. I have a feeling this case will soon draw to a close. Come, let us return to Ratatan and continue the search. Ratatu, rataiba, ra. Dum, dum. But yeah, I should probably update my covering photo thing. Oh well. To summarize our findings, we now know hold on. Master Poo's friend is safe and in the company of a Hanish gentleman, and possibly here on this very isle. Oh, that does sound promising. Oh, that does sound promising. Father, you returned to the city. I trust this means your own investigation was successful. That it was, although laying hands on the object of my desire has been a long and frustrating ordeal, to say the least. Much painstaking research revealed to me the existence of a hereditary manderville relic, within which slumbers the secrets of weapon augmentation. Yet though I turned our ancestral home upside down, I failed to unearth the artifact in question. The reasons for its absence became clear when I chanced upon the journal of one of our forefathers. He wrote of a visiting scholar, keen interest in the relic, and how he thus surrendered it into Sharlayan's safekeeping for study. The trail led me to Labyrinthos. As it turns out, the Sharlayans never did find time to conduct their analysis. The custodian and I found the curio tucked away in a dusty corner of the Archaeon, still awaiting processing. Is that the thing from Yu-Gi-Oh? And here it is, an oddity every bit as perplexing as Godbrand's cipher-bound manual. How are we to liberate its hidden wisdom? Well, if you solve the puzzle... Oh, I can help you with that. These devices were made by the Mandervillians, a starfaring race with whom we once traded. Starfaring? Mandervillians? Yes, a highly evolved species with a mastery of advanced technologies. Our people shared ideas and inventions, so I'm quite familiar with your family's relic. If you so wish, I can have the device project whatever images were stored upon it. A darkened room would afford us the clearest view, however. Let us retire to our rooms in Kama and dim the lanterns. We must behold these secrets in optimal conditions. Godbird is going through it right now. Mandervillians. A coincidental naming, or is there some deeper connection? Everyone comfortable? Let's see what the device has for us. Flashbang. So is that Godbird? Yeah. Oh, it's Godbrand. Okay. Godbird-like gentleman. I'm Godbrand, wanderer of stars and weaponsmith extraordinaire. First Lord of House Manderville. This is the Godbrand? Our founding father? I record this message that my decadents may know the truth of their cosmic origins. The tale is long, but I bid you watch until the very end. Heirs of mine, I am not a man born of this star, or even a man at all. I am of the mandervillians, a race which hails from the far side of the great expanse. Mandervillians are parasitic symbionts. We can only survive by bonding with other life forms. Okay, I don't like that, honestly. Once our essence has taken root, we supplant the host's mind and strengthen its physical structures, imbuing our new form with a steel-like resilience. I knew there was something alien about that impossible imperviousness. Then, through the conjoining of compatible host bodies, we produce offspring which harbor the next generation of Mandervillians. This symbiotic variant eventually takes to the stars in search of potential new vessels, adapting and multiplying. So it was that our race proliferated and spread throughout the cosmos. Until, tragically, our flourishing civilization was brought to an abrupt end. The final days. Every planet upon which we Mandervillians resided was visited by an inexplicable calamity. Our societies were brought to ruin by life forms suddenly twisted into horrific nightmares. That sounds rather familiar. So even stars far removed in time and space were ravaged by the final days. Desperate to avoid the same fate, a comrade and I boarded the ship and fled upwards into the starry night. We flew and flew until we found a planet. Your planet, untouched by the phenomenon, but the rigors of the journey had so damaged our craft that we were forced to make an uncontrolled descent. I alone crawled from the wreckage, badly injured and near death. But even as I resigned myself to perishing on this unfamiliar world, I was found by a man who had come looking for the falling star. As a rule, Mandervillians do not take intelligent life forms for hosts. After hearing my story, however, this sympathetic gentleman offered to become my vessel of his own accord. He was himself afflicted by an incurable malady, and with little time left to live, seemed content to know that his ailing body could provide safe haven for another. With his blessing, I set about transferring my essence. The man's form was revitalized and purged of its fatal frailty, yet the mind which dwelt within was now my own. I went on to build a new home for myself here, making use of my people's technology to ply the blacksmith's trade. I wed a local lass, and together we had a child. Although not pure Mandervillian, our offspring exhibits the same enhanced physiology. A boon, I suspect, shall be passed down for generations through the bloodline of House Manderville. My dear decadents, the folk of this star are most fragile. Yet as the first man I encountered did demonstrate, they are nevertheless capable of surpassing love and generosity. As the last of the Mandervillians, I have but one request to make of you. Pray, employ your superlative attributes and my armory of Manderville armaments for the benefit of these wonderful peoples whom I hold in the highest regard. The old Manderville Mambo. What an astounding development! I, Hildebrand Heliodor Maximilian Manderville, shall heed the passionate plea of my illustrious forebearer. No case is too big nor too small, should it be in service to my fellow man. He learns he's descended from an extraterrestrial being, and it's still business as usual. But, wait a minute. Then why is Lady Julianne so monstrously strong? Is she a descendant of aliens too? I think she's just like that. Well, this is most unexpected. Never did I cross my mind that our esteemed ancestor might hail from beyond the heavens. But I do wonder if that self-same blood will still run thick in our veins. The family tree I glanced over some years ago suggests that. But it is unimportant. My present purpose remains unchanged, and I will bring our mandible weaponry to the peak of perfection, for Godbrand, and for the good of our star. Before I forget, I have a gift for you, Sentry. Pray, await me at the Aetheryte Plaza, and I shall bring it to you forthwith. Some truth can shatter the foundation of our beliefs when brought to light, but I have to say this wasn't one of them. The most staggering discovery was that I have devoted readers in Charlian, those who peruse my publications are allies against the ever-expanding webs of lies and deception without exception. I have misjudged the Charlian people. They are not collaborators or the architects of conspiracy. They are but seekers of knowledge, unafraid to plumb the depths of the unknown. That Master Poo-Poo, though, that one still has ulterior motives. I'd bet my life on it. Stand ready, for we shall have need of your strength when he shows his true colors. I hope you've not been waiting long. This is the gift I mentioned. Master Poo-Poo's earnest quest inspired me to indulge in a spot of clockwork craftsmanship between weaponsmithing sessions. I thought only fitting that you be the one to care for this diminutive simulacrum. Consider the memento of your adventures together. And as for our Manderville weaponry project, I believe my ancestor's artifact has unlocked the door to the next stage of improvements. Should you find time to offer your assistance, announce yourself to Master Geralt, and I shall endeavor to join you with utmost celerity. Until then, my dear friend, my dear Sentry. Sorry. Shit, fuck. Time to go get weapons. Let's rev it up. Oh. Meanwhile, elsewhere in Daphnia. Lord Van Hoody, I come with ill tidings. Professor Lugay set an ambush for his nemesis, but was once more defeated. His current whereabouts are unclear. That blithering dolt. He's cloning himself, isn't he? No matter. Preparations are well underway. The manifestation will proceed as planned. Shit fuck, my favorite part of this dialogue, yep. A gentle man, the first of their clan, an ancestor of quality, our godbrand Manderville. Truth can be stranger than the tallest tale. See you, Inspector. Right now, actually, because we're going right back in. Wait, hold on, let's check the mandible weapons. Spirit of Forging, you will receive a mandible weapon. Yep. Pa. Oh, it's you. Oh, it's you. I suppose that bespectacled fop did mention he'd made some kind of breakthrough and needed to round up the usual suspects. I shall inform his lordship of your arrival. Centrin, welcome. I do hope you are prepared for another spot of modest labor, for I have plucked a new weaponsmithing secret from the depths of my family's extraordinary heirloom. As for why Godbrand abandoned his cipher journals, 'twould seem he desired the greater security afforded by the relic's recording apparatus. That he has so feared his knowledge falling into wicked hands bespeaks the destructive potential of what we seek to recreate. Speaking of which, this stage of augmentation will require a fundamental alteration of the weaponry's design. Godbrand understood that individual wielders have different needs and preferences, and thus conceived of a method to modify each armament's base qualities. Essential to the process is a new type of oil known as manderville. By subtly adjusting the precise ratio of ingredients for this coating, we can influence the path of ethereal conductivity as we see fit. Ugh, more bloody oil. The oil's chief ingredient is once again derived from a meteorite, specifically an achondrite with amplifying properties. So many out-of-this-world materials. But 'tis unsurprising now that we know the alien origin of Godbrand's weaponsmithing techniques. Alien origin, you say? Little wonder I weren't familiar with them. As has become customary, I shall prepare the bulk of the necessary resources, whilst you procure our supply of aconite. Oh, aye, and a lovely bloody custom that is. Man o' your means, I reckon ye could buy a mountain of them space rocks as well. And I would gladly do so, except the merchant in question will accept not less than a specific type of tombstone in trade. As much as it pays me to impose upon upon Centron further, he is the best equipped to handle that onerous task. These improvements call for drastic reforging, and it is your expertise that shall see us succeed or fail as well, Master Geralt. Fine, I'll shut me gob and do as I'm told. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm getting the distinct impression you've lost interest in this project. You bloody think? Look, I took this job to pay off me drinking debts. Now that I've managed that, I've got no desire to keep working on it for an underdressed, pretentious ass. I see. Admittedly, even from the beginning, your distaste for me was rather poorly concealed. And I fear such festering antagonism will adversely affect our smithing endeavors. Yes, let us resolve our differences over a flagon of fine spirits, or several, as circumstances dictate. All at my expense, of course. Free liquor, is it? Then you'd best be bringing your biggest pass. Centurion, you must join us if you would be so kind as to secure a table at the Mayhain. I shall be along in short order. Please tell me I don't have to choose the stats. I'll cry. Oh, a splendid night for spirituous beverages. You sure about this then, are you? I've a mighty thirst, and it'll not be slacked by the cheap stuff. What of you, Centron? Will you be following Master Geralt's fine example? I might have one or two. Very well. Then I shall order us all the same to start. Your beverages, Lord Godbert. Enjoy. To your health, my friends. Right, no point beating around the bush. I've hated your guts for a good long while now. Ha, so even my insides offend you. And why might that be? And 'cause for a proper artisan, devotion to your craft ought to be your #1 priority. But you're off out in a consortium or building some fool's playground for fleeching the masses. You're a bloody merchant, that's what you are. You believe my devotion is insufficient then. Yet our works require not only the sweat of our brow, but capital to cover expenses, no? Thus, does not a steady revenue facilitate the creative process? In that respect, my business ventures have allowed me to indulge in goldsmithing projects I could never have otherwise afforded. Is it not true that you craft kettles as a means to repay loans or simply make ends meet? Would not a substantial source of wealth spare you such tedious drudgery, and empower you to pursue your heart's desire? Booze! We're going to need more booze over here. What really scoured me was when you sat your ass on the syndicate. How can you craft aught worthwhile with your head buried in political shite? You may be surprised. My participation in Ul'dan's governance opened my eyes to a different world, which in turn provided great inspiration for several original pieces. Well, you can keep your bleeding inspiration. I want nothing to do with prissy rule makers of your ilk. You hear your bloody reasonable arguments. Rich swords ain't got a clue what it's like for poor buggers like me. And what do you've got against wearing clothes, ya any rod? We're more alike than you realize, Master Carol, especially when it comes to the simplicity of our attire. They just keep going. All clear now. You're the master craftsman. And I'm a sudden failure. A failure. You better fucking not. Rowena, how did you, bugger, I'm a sole excuse for a smithy and that's all that matters. He seems to be mistaking you for someone else. Perhaps you could offer him a kind word. Geralt, your craftsmanship is flawless. That means a lot coming from you. Methinks. That lay. Oh, my laugh, yeah, but. Right, I'm done weeping into me cups. I'll fix up them weapons and to hells with the money. I'll do it for me own damn sense of pride. Twould seem Master Geralt have overcome his aversion to our partnership. Splendid. Although I never would have guessed carrot juice could be so intoxicating. Ah, I was concerned for our good smith's health, you see, and had Milel switch his spirits to something less potent several rounds ago. The Mayhane's liquors are sublime, but too much can wreak havoc on a man's constitution. The fucking barrel! There was a time when I too devoted every waking moment to my craft. But alas, running a mercantile empire comes with its own responsibilities. Monetary woes notwithstanding, I do envy Master Geralt his purity of purpose. And on that note, let us return to our appointed acquisitions. We shall require 3 chunks of the aforementioned achondrite as soon as you are able. I'm on it. You got it, boss. Please don't beat the special tomes, because I will cry. Chunks of... yep. Oh, thank God. Let's see. Yeah. I already have it in my inventory, don't I? I do. With the pair of amazing manderville knuckles, yeah. I should take the etherite. I'm a little special. I reckon that's enough, but there's one other thing that's been bothering me. Was Rowena there at the Mayhane? I don't rightly remember. Ah, forget it. Let's get his lordship over here before I lose my will to forge. Now for the finishing touch, the maxilla manderville oil. Before we can finalize the mixture, however, you must tell us how you wish your weapon to serve you in battle. The ratio of the coating's ingredients will greatly influence the armament's various qualities, so think carefully ere you give your answer. Alright, hold on. Monk, Western slot, let's see here. Let's see here. Well, I don't know which one I should go for, like, honestly. Direct hit rate, I guess. Oh, I can't do double direct hit rate. Well, I don't need to build for skill speed, because I already have that. Oh, this one will be slightly low in the other ones, I assume. So if I do determination and then... Ah, okay. Crit, determination, direct hit. Alright, great, thanks. So, like this. It's just the right way to do it. I know skill speed isn't gonna be important because I can already melt skill speed. Crit, dem, high, DM, yeah, okay, great. So if I do determination over here, it's the same as, yeah, okay, great. Direct hit rate lowest is so... Yeah, great. Yes. Understood. Your wish is our command. And 'tis done. Behold the result of undying devotion to crafting excellence. A pair of majestic manderville fists. I got a pair of gloves. Had you not so bravely confessed your grievances that evening, I dare say this degree of collaborative work would have remained unattainable. Aye, well, your memory's a mite fussy on that score, but I'll take my victories where I can get them. As always, Sintrin, should you wish to enhance other Manderville weapons in your possession, you need only say the word. My diligent retainer is at your service. Lord Godbert, though it shames me to admit, the expertise necessary to manufacture the Magsalar Manderville oil is beyond my limited alchemical knowledge. Don't look at me. If I could mix magic potion, I'd have grown me hair back long ago. Oh, I'm aware it would prove an insurmountable feat for you as well, which is why I've employed a master alchemist. Huh, bloody odd taste in clothes, but at least he's wearing some. He's wearing some. Our newest addition to the House Manderville retinue will assist with further augmentations and oversee the preparations of the oil. He will also be able to readjust your weapon's properties should you but bring him the required quantity of aconite. This has been a monumental step forward, my friends. Yet one stage remains ere the Manderville weapon's evolution can be considered complete. I knew you was leading up to that. Let me guess. But to sit here in the breathless, bleeding anticipation while you sort out what comes next. Precisely. Preparing the process is like to be a lengthy endeavor. So I do suggest you continue breathing. Sure. The final step is upon us, Sentrin. Pray indulge this ambition of mine one last time. They just look so big. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I know. Bop, 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 bop. I feel like they're not as good as like the regular. Oh, well. Oh wait, no, I'm going over here. Fuck. I'm gonna override them. I don't care. There we go. Ah, Sentrin, you're just in time to assist with my latest fact-finding expedition. Our recent foray into Charlian revealed that Pupu's friend was in the company of a Harnish alchemist, yes? As such, I was inspired to do some preliminary legwork here in Thamir. I contacted my usual sources for local sightings of alien phenomena, but alas, they had none to share. I have thus switched tactics and decided to track down the alchemist fellow instead. Surely someone will have heard the tale of an apothecary bold enough to set up shop on a Gallian battlefield. The inspector and the others have been pursuing a similar line of inquiry, yet have found no leads here in the city or at the Great Work. I believe they've moved their investigation to Yiddelmad, so I suggest we hurry over and join them. I cannot have the little blue man muddying the waters when we're so close to grasping his master plan. I'm gonna really go up with my plate. I'll be right back. Easy speed. I see the two of you are eager as ever to observe my inspectorial genius at work. Ah, the long-term fans are often the most ardent. As a matter of fact, we were just about to continue our investigations into the alchemist. We know to have been traveling with Master Pupu's comrade. I mean, that is to say, I am merely following in the inspector's wake. You needn't be so modest, my dear Inspector Brandehild. 'Tis wrong of me to comport myself as an equal to you all in any respect, for I am but a copy of and a flawed one at that. Stuff and nonsense! Clone or not, self-deprecation is unbecoming in a manderville man. Exactly. The things you can do are amazing. Oh, I don't know about that. 'Twas you who saved Centron from certain doom, was it not? While not quite as illustrious as mine, your rapid reasoning is nevertheless quite effective. 'Tis kind of you to accept me, though rough edges and all. I only hope my meager contributions are of some small assistance. Too modest by half. I'd say his mental faculties far surpass those of the original. That's enough chin-wagging amongst ourselves, I think. Let us spread out and learn what the locals know of this adventurous apothecary. Yes, I know of the one whom you speak. A fellow fisherman told me of a friend of his, an apothecary, who set off for war-torn Garlemald to sell his medicines. A reckless fool, if you ask me. I have no interest in the affairs of such a man, but you do, I take it. If so, I suggest you head to Usakiyik and hear the tale for yourself. Look for a red-haired lad there gathering shellfish. What's this? Oh, what the fuck? Where is it then? I'll find out. Brandehild thinking, Brandehild thinking, Brandehild thinking. To know any apothecaries in Radsadhan? Of course, more than I can count. I've not heard tell of anyone peddling such goods in the heart of the Empire, though. Seems like a terrible idea to me. What with civil war raging and the world almost ending. The situation's improved in recent days, but even so, the Radiant host still has to provide security for cargo shipments. A lone merchant trading there alone? Impossible. I know of many merchants who travel abroad to ply their wares, but none who have business in Garlemald. You'd have to be mad or desperate indeed to consider setting up shop in that troubled land. I mean, word is we've signed some kind of trade agreement with the Gallians, but it's still not the kind of place where one simply wanders in and opens a street stall. What happened to the music? There it is. Ah, Centon, I hope your questioning has borne fresher fruit than mine. Oh, a good friend of the alchemist in question, you say? Let us gather the troops and pay a visit to this felicitous fisherman. That damn Lalafell. The story of my apothecary friend. Oh, you must mean Baharasa. Well, I was near enough to calling it a day anyway, so here's what I can tell you. Brother comes from a very poor family, and growing up never had much in the way of money or possessions. I suppose his experiences are what led to his lifelong obsession with gaining wealth. After trying his hand at a succession of trades, he decided alchemy would earn him the most skill, but his stock never sold as well as he hoped. So when he heard about the internal strife in Gallimald, he saw it as a golden opportunity. Surely the middle of a war was the best place to sell medicines. More like the best place for near-death experiences. He soon gave up on his Gallimald venture. While one would have expected him to return lamenting his ill fortune, Baharasaf was practically euphoric when I saw him again. A God's given blessing he'd found in the snowfields had given him much cause to celebrate. He said he'd learn how to create gold. I must admit I laughed at first. But then he showed me a gleaming mountain of the stuff, enough to proclaim himself a merchant prince. He even changed his name to Van Hoody, a word which brings to mind the bounty of the divine. A name I have heard. He's a rising star in the markets, is he not? The one snapping up commercial ventures left and right. Yes, Van Hoody has certainly made his ambitions known here in Thavnir, especially when he attempted to purchase the entire port of Yiddelmad. The dockmasters declined to sell, of course, but when it comes to buying historic landmarks, a bottomless purse can open surprising doors. Last I heard, he'd converted the gilded Araya into a private abode, and has been filling it with every rare treasure his gold can secure. He pays out particularly large sums for artworks depicting the goddess Asura. I remember him being a fervent worshipper of hers, even as a child. I've encountered much Manusha and Maga lore in Rajasthan, yet I recall no mention of this Asura. That's hardly surprising. As a deity of war, she's not well loved by the common folk. Barasaf is different though. He sees life as a constant battle to amass wealth, and it is to Asura whom he prays for victory. Damn me if she didn't listen. That once poor boy became merchant royalty, a man far too rich and important now to afford more than a fleeting moment for simple fishermen, even those who were once dear friends. If you'll excuse me, I really must leave it at that. These clams won't sell themselves, you know. How about that, eh? Our sought-after apothecary and the upstart merchant prince were one and the same. Might we assume the blessing he stumbled upon in Garlemald was a certain alien craft and its occupant? Sorry to intrude, but aren't you the hero who helped us when folk were turning into beasts? Well, some nasty-looking creature just showed up outside town. One of our guards went to confront it, but I don't like her odds against that thing. This sounds like a case for Inspector Hildebrand. Come, friends, let us investigate forthwith! I wonder what will happen if somebody will randomly interrupt this encounter that we're having and try and save the city. Never mind. I thought that you destroyed that monster. I have the situation under control, citizens. This individual bears a strong resemblance to a known fugitive, so I thought it prudent to investigate. Regrettably, he has proven less than forthcoming with answers. How many times must we teach you this lesson, shiny skull man? Lesson? What are you on about? Bah, cease this babbling and get out of my way. Lord Van Hoody's orders are to cause trouble at the port, and I'm running behind schedule. Van Hoody? The merchant who tried to buy Yiddelmad. So he put you up to this. Curses! How did you manage to deduce so our dastardly plan? You blurted it out. Silence! No one who learns of our scheme can be suffered to live. Prepare to be squashed, meddlesome worms. Mommy! Let me at him. Let me at him. 3 more sinister skullmen. Was the doctor a quadruplet? Oh no, she's back. She's back. Mother! Vexatious vermin! This will soften you up. Oh, we're playing baseball now? Oh, we're playing baseball now. Bah, a lucky hit. Foul ball. One last pitch. I love Wii Sports, bro. I love Wii Sports. Unlimited heavy hitter special. Fucking. Unlimited heavy hitter special. But that is my. But that was my fastball. I've come to expect father's sudden appearances. What brings you here, mother? A proposition from that merchant Van Hoody has, as a matter of fact. I'm accompanying your dad as a manager for Manderville and Manderville. We were just on our way to the bloke's mansion. I've already refused Master Van Hoody once before, when he tried to buy out our commercial empire. This time, however, the deal concerns offloading a quantity of gold at wholesale prices. 'Tis quite an attractive offer considering fine jewelry is our stock in trade, and we thought to at least listen to his proposal. But if he would purposefully command his lackeys to disturb the peace of a public port. We can't do business with a thug like that. Absolutely not. Where did all those lackeys come from in the first place? Is there a hulking weaponized brute manufactory around here somewhere? As I suspected, my ship's vaporization beam is configured to expunge only replicated matter. So you can copy inorganic materials as well. How interesting. Once the matter duplication facility has analyzed an object's molecular structure, it can generate any number of copies. Yet it cannot create matter from nothing. A requisite supply of ether must be on hand to facilitate the process. Oh, you sure do know a lot about a lot, Inspector Branderhild. Even alien starships. It is no great achievement. As I've mentioned, the gaps in my knowledge were patched with data from the starship's own archives, which included the vessel's full schematics and functions. Assuming I understand this correctly, is it possible Van Hoody is using the repaired alien craft to replicate piles and piles of gold? Same, yeah. We share the same suspicion, Master DeLeon. To my knowledge, no other method exists that can reliably produce precious metals. Of course, 'tis the obvious conclusion. That being the case, one might further assume that Van Hoody is either threatening or deceiving Master Pupu's comrade in order to gain access to the vessel's superior technology. Our course of action is clear. We march right up to this gold spawner's front door and demand the release of his extraterrestrial hostage. We ball. We must confront this malicious merchant at once. If your heart's set on confrontation, then you may as well come with us. Van Hoody's invitation included a private airship flight to his new estate. Aye, we still need to formally reject his deal anyways, and his pilot will be waiting. Shall be on our way. We're to meet Van Hoody's pilot atop the rise just south of Kajaya's footsteps. I should probably use that. Whoop. Calm down, bro. Calm down. It's not that serious. It's not that serious. I didn't mean to look at you like that. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. My bad, bro. My bad. Lord Godbert, Lady Julian. And entourage? Pray, excuse our presumptuousness. My son and his companions insist that they come along. Desperate as they were to meet with the illustrious Master Van Hoody. I see. One moment, if you please. Lord Van Hoodie should be glad to welcome you all to his home. Pray, step aboard and I shall take you there directly. I can't wait to have to do roulette after this so I can get the manderville weapon. Fuck. What the fuck? Welcome, honored guests, to my humble abode. I trust the view is to your liking. Since you traveled all the way from distant Uda, a pleasant backdrop to our talks was the least I could provide. What an unexpected boon this is! I've been debating when to extend you a personal invitation, but now here you are, like a wish come true. Save your act for the magistrates, Van Hoodie. We know the secret of your ill-gotten gold. You will cease this exploitation of alien technology and release your hostage into the care of Master Poo-Poo at once. Unraveled all my schemes, have you? Good. I needn't waste my breath on tedious explanations, then. This is Master Poo-Poo, I presume. I do have his fellow alien here with me, yes. As for exploiting their technology, I freely admit to duplicating a quite frankly obscene amount of gold. But that was merely the beginning. Imagine making copy after copy of the deadliest weapons in existence. Would not the world itself be yours for the taking? Let's get straight to the point. I want you at my side. With the vaunted warrior of light as the temple for my clone army, we will conquer this and every other land in creation. Categorically and emphatically, I refuse. A pity. Yet I anticipated you would prove an independent and impediment to my ascension. Impediment. Yes, it seems the time has come to test Lugay's ritual of manifestation. I was prepared long in advance for your coming. This tower holds not only mundane treasures, but also caches of crystals. There's something an icon. As for the requisite congregation of worshippers, well, I had but to clothe myself. After all, who is more devoted to my cause and my goddess than me? Divine Asura, take up thy blades and wage war upon mine earthly rival. Nay, Hildebrand, against the primal we may be more hindrance than help. We dare not remain within its sphere of influence. Well, not all primals do that, apparently, so best of luck, my friend. I must take a gentlemanly withdrawal. Must make a gentlemanly withdrawal. Alright, wobble up. Time to kill. Smash. Oh, well, yeah. I don't know about this hits on the side, but otherwise... Do I have to queue up for this, or do I have to fight it? The gilded area, now accessible. Okay, I have to queue up. Oh, fine. Hold on. Alright, how many people am I inviting? Can't invite you to a party, you're already in one. What are you even in? Let's see. There we go. Tower is dead. Okay. No. Alright. Let's crush him. The Gilded Aria. Araya, I should probably say. So fast with us here and here. Yeah. I guess somebody's playing healer. False Manusia. Asura. Oh, I got dance partner. We're going in.
I am Asura, and on battle I thrive. Have you the courage and strength to face me?
Strength of mind and fleet of heart, I guess.
Will you dodge, or will you bleed?
Why can't I be both?
The trail shall fall. You've not time to blink.
Blah, 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 blah. I cannot believe I just died on the fucking on a Hildebrand fucking mission.
The spirit of battle awakens. Sharp is the lesson. The weak shall perish. Hear the gleaming edge.
Pornography, wheel of decision. Ah, okay, I see. And then she's going to do the same attack.
Unmerciful light shine upon you.
Ah, down middle. I thought she was going to do it to the side, honestly. Because the other one did that. Well, made sense to me, but hey, what do I know?
Behold the
Falcon die. Okay, well, I have the red one. I go over here on the red one then, I guess. Okay, well, it is not subjective. Blade scatter! I think you made a full round now. Rising Phoenix. So fast with the yeah. Falling. Maximum concentration mode. Well, let me just there we go. She moves. What a bitch. I just used a knot. Wah. They fly by. We're gonna move her just a little bit. That'll be nice. Motherfucker.
Behold the sixfold blade.
Okay, so it's just in order. Great. Many faces. Okay, so blue, I guess, so we go to red. Okay.
I will scatter your bones.
Ah, fuck. Well, we need to wipe. I fucked up my rotation.
Will you dodge or will you bleed?
I wasn't spamming that at all. I wasn't preparing that at all.
You've not time to blink. Show me your steel.
Healer. healer. What did I think of? Good show, Centrin. 'Twould seem you thoroughly trounced that pesky primal. And even as we speak, Mother and Father should be informing the Radiant host of that despicable Van Hoody's wrongdoings. The Divine Asura defeated. Turn the wheel. We flee for now. Who is flying the airship without my permission? That treasure is mine alone. You called your vessel, Master Poopo? No, I did not. It's my friend's ship. Watch the fucking airship be manifest. Okay, I thought it was also gonna be like a cloned one. At last, the moment of sweet reunion is at hand. I'm so relieved to see you safe. Likewise, my friend. But why did you open fire on the airship? Didn't that man help you after your crash? He did, at first. He pulled me from the wreckage and saw to it that my vessel was repaired. So in return, I replicated whatever trinket he desired, and taught him the basics of starship technology. That result solved to be a terrible error in judgment. When I was infected by one of the star's unique pathogens, he took advantage of my weakened state. He seized my ship, flew me out to the jungle, and there he left me to die. Slowly, agonizing me, I was able to synthesize a cure for my affliction. Then I came back to reclaim my property. This experience has led me to conclude that the dominant sentient life forms here are dull-witted, cruel, and entirely unsuited to peaceful cohabitation. We must launch a full-scale invasion. It is the only way to guarantee our survival. No, they are not like that. These ones have been nothing but kind to me. Oh yes, they're all smiles until they laser you in the back. We have to strike first before they show their true colors. Sweet Jesus. The ship's reactor core has been breached. If it explodes, everyone in the vicinity will be atomized. And we're all in the vicinity. Think, damn it, think! If I'm to stop the explosion, I need to traverse this considerable distance to the starship. But I can conceive of no logical solution. This creature is supposed to think logically. Inspector Brandhild, you must employ my father's mighty moves to propel me to the vessel. I too have calculated that Lord Godbird's signature techniques are our only means of achieving sufficient propulsion. There is a flaw in your proposal. I lack the strength to properly perform the throw, and I have no time to teach you the starship's controls. Inspector Hildebrand, it is you who must fling me. Skyward, as only a manderville can! I lost my grip. And that, kids, is how you do the sex. Yep. Given my trajectory and velocity, the correct shift and posture should generate enough lift and positional motion to... Yes! I can still make it! That, kids, is how you sex. That's how it works. Oh no. Tis too late. The reactor is going critical. There's only one way to save the day. Brandyhill has left the party. Inspector Brandyhild! Our brief time together was more than any defective clone could ask for. Be well, my friends. Holy shit. In this case closed. Is this case closed for Inspector Brandyhild? Nay, my loyal assistant. As a chip of the old gentleman, our dear Brandyhild has surely survived to tell the tale. We shall see him again. Mark my words. You rescued me, even though I tried to incinerate you with high-intensity plasma blasts. Even at the cost of one of your own. If only I could make amends and earn your forgiveness. But alas. There is naught to forgive. With his blocky constitution, Inspector Brandyhill will be just fine, I assure you. As a friend of Master Poo-Poo, you are a friend of ours. What are a few minor plasma burns among friends, eh? Our home planet. It was lost to the phenomenon you call the final days. We survived only because we were away exploring the cosmos at the time. Our explorations, which had heretofore served no purpose but curiosity, shifted to a search for safe haven. We visited countless stars, but all had succumbed to the same insidious ruin as our own. Growing desperate, we decided to settle on any suitable refuge we could find, whether it was populated or not. If the native beings were hospitable, we would live peacefully alongside them. If not, then we were prepared to claim a new home by force. So it was that I arrived at your miraculous planet. Lulled by the apparent absence of a metaphysical chaos, I blundered into a mundane war zone, where I was promptly shot out of the sky. The rest you already know. Having fallen behind during our search, I hurried here when my communications received no answer. That was when I met you, Inspector Hildebrand. Those touched by the despair of the final days are reduced to beasts. Given our savage willingness to invade your star, it would seem that in a sense we fell prey to the despair after all. Fortunately, my encounter with your generous people have brought me to my senses, an outcome for which I am profoundly grateful. That said, there is nowhere else for us to go. Would it be too much to ask of us to live here on your star? Well, of course you must stay. And I suspect you'll be wishing to repair your damaged vessel. Oh boy, here we go. Mummy! Oh, Inspector, not again! Wait for me! Oh, never a dull moment around our Hildebrand. At least you needn't worry if the ship crashes. Not with an impervious mandervillian on board. Ah, funny you should mention that. Upon reviewing the Manderville family tree, it was made clear that a lord without heirs of his own passed the name to an adopted child several generations ago. Are you saying that you and your son are not direct descendants of Godbrand, the alien progenitor of the Manderville line? Then how do you explain your unnatural sturdiness? When it comes to building strength and perfecting gentlemanly technique, it is not one's lineage which matters, but rather the unbending conviction within one's heart. Though Godbrand's bloodline be broken, House Manderville shall live on through us. If the goggled boy can't swallow that explanation, I've also heard talk of some unseen power driven by feelings and emotions. Could be that you and Hildy's tapped into that cosmic essence. Oh ho ho, if that's the case, then you must be positively swimming in it, my dear. Every thing appears to be under control here, so let us return to the city, shall we? Ah, once more do I find myself hurling at superlative speed towards an unknown destination. Another day, another thrilling case for Hildebrand, agent of inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire. Thanks for the Thanks for an enlightening conversation with Master Poo-Poo on the way back. I believe I have the answer required to proceed with our weaponsmithing project. I trust the endeavor yet holds your interest. Yes, little sleepy. Pray inform Master Geralt of your willingness to assist, and my ham and I shall make all haste to the High Crucible. And with that, I bid you good day. Thank you all for looking out for our beloved son. I'm sure him and the blocky lad will be back for more cases before you know it. You've gone above and beyond for us, Sintrin, so I'd like you to have the one replicated starship we made. It doesn't have the duplication facility or other such technologies on board, but it will carry you through the skies. Use this key to call it with whenever you wish. As for the two of us, we've decided to get to know our new home better by embarking on a journey of exploration. Until this is where we must say our farewells. Thank you for everything. We're fortunate indeed to have met you. I just realized, he's blasting off at high speeds. He's gonna land in Tural. It seems Poo-Poo wasn't planning on an invasion after all. He even tried to stop his friend from launching an attack. I'm calling in to this investigation, Sentrin. Your unfailing support during this entire ordeal has been most appreciated. Thanks to you, I was able to observe the inner workings of Sharlayan, and even I can't wait for Poo-Poo as the new race. It would be funny, buddy. It would be funny. It would be so funny. But unfortunately, I think it's just a lot of help. Thanks to you, I was able to observe the inner workings of Sharlayan, and even travel to the surface of the moon in search of the truth. When my own conspiracies threatened to blind me, you were there to open my eyes to the true shape of things. But this world yet harbors its share of the strange and the inexplicable, not the least of which is the source of Hildebrands's impossible physiology. If not an alien, then mayhap he's the product of a hyper-advanced civilization from the distant past, the descendants of some gruesome biological experiment. Someone needs to plumb the depths of these unexplained phenomena, and I am the very man for the job. You go, bro. Maybe he's just a Highlander. Unfortunately, I think I have to go do roulettes now so I can grind up that fucking biz tombstone. Hildebrand. Alien blood never flowed in their veins. They are some source of things the enigma remains. I don't know this fucking text, I don't care. I don't think this book. The good house manderville. Yeah. What the fuck is this? There I. Oh look, I'm on the screen! Mom, I made it! Well, we just finished them. Well, I will try. Hildebrand will return. Yes! He will. I called it. So legally he has to. Today! Romance is training. He's getting ready. He's gonna ask her out. See you soon, son. Off to work I go. Have fun. Take care. Bye bye. Oh, what the gamer doing? What the gamer doing? He's inspecting. He's inspecting. See, he never dies. Identified flying gentleman. I'll disband this then. I should queue up now so I can just get them all the mo. Actually, wait. I'll wait with queuing until after. Yeah, I know. I hear Godbird's finally figured out how to perfect his alien weaponry. About bleeding time, eh? We shall inform his lordship that you are eager to begin. At long last, Sentron, the end of our arduous yet most rewarding weaponsmithing journey is finally in sight. And a bloody expensive journey it's been. That's why I'm here not as a dutiful wife or doting mother, but as a concerned senior partner of Manderville and Manderville. Our company's footed the bill for all sorts of extravagant materials and expert assistance, not to mention the rent we're paying for these high crucible facilities. Even if this is the final stage of the process, that's only one Manderville weapon out of how certain many. Our side business in replica weapons ain't exactly booming neither, so I reckon I needed to come and gauge the value of continuing this venture with me own two eyes. So let us offer our full cooperation to my wife, business partner, as she oversees proceedings. Now there's a sight. See, seems his lordship's lost his cocksure composure. What happened, Goldberg? Weren't you're just telling me how your ridiculous wealth made you free to craft whatever you pleased? I'd be on my best behavior if I were you, Master Carroll. After all, your considerable remuneration is one of the main expenditures Lady Julianne will be scrutinizing. Let us move on to the topic of armament augmentations, shall we? Unsurprisingly, the key to perfected weaponry lies in the application of the perfect oil, a substance known as ultra manderville. This superlative lubricant will serve to maximize ethereal conductivity. Again with the creepy oils. And as one might have predicted, the ultra manderville main ingredient is derived from yet another incredibly rare meteoric material, cosmic crystallite tis called. When it came to the method of extracting said ingredient from the meteorite, however, my ancestor's relic was conspicuously devoid of instruction. Thus did I consult with Master Poo-Poo. Thanks to his encyclopedic knowledge of alien civilizations, he was able to furnish me with the requisite technique. I must say, 'tis a rather unorthodox process, and one I cannot complete alone. It shall necessitate the involvement of everyone present. I don't like the sound of that. What foppish nonsense I am meaning to foist upon us this time. Oh, nothing too terribly taxing, I assure you. All shall be explained in due course. Ere we can begin, we must tend to the tedious chore of procuring crafting materials. Sunshine, if you would pray acquire the crystallite through our usual tombstone-hungry vendor, we shall require 3 goodly chunks, one for the oil's main ingredient, and the other to reshape the weaponry itself. Yes, I should warn you that these advanced Mandalorian techniques will not only enhance your armor's properties, but also greatly alter its appearance. In anticipation of such a wondrous transformation, let us hurry to our task. Ba ba da ba da ba. What is it? Chunks of cosmic. Yep. What about? What to do in the meantime then? Change that. I don't really know where to what to do. The currency is no longer valid. For limited time, certain entities will be able to exchange it for valid currency. Yeah, but where? Hold on, I got it. I'm gonna Google it. Mortona. Poggers. Going there. Oh, which tombstones is it? Is it these ones or? Oh, nice. I don't have to farm as many. You give 100, you give 100, you give 100, so I should... we can make it pretty fast. Oh boy, here we go. I mean, I love doing these dungeons, but at some point when you've done them enough times, you know, they kind of just repeat themselves. Like, you just know, your AoE rotation is kind of easy. I feel like I should start doing more difficult content, honestly. But I don't know. I don't know if I can be asked, honestly. Maybe in Dawn Trail, but fellow multiplayer, fellow multiplayer, fellow multiplayer, fellow multiplayer. Sorry, I just read like, the paladin's name. Oh, I didn't realize. I didn't realize what that meant. What the duplications? Goddamn. I forget, but I'm assuming it's this, right? Yeah. I fucked up. Press the wrong button. I shouldn't press my dog when I shouldn't. Should have pressed that button all the time. I shouldn't have used that yet. I should have waited till I refresh all my buffs and dots. Idiot I am. Didn't do that. God damn it. Thank you. Alright. Not striking. So what gear level is it? 6. And I'm blind.
Hurry, Golbez! The city is already overrun! First the villages and now the capital. Nothing is exempt from their avarice.
What's that? Sorry, I saw the red shirt with the white dress and I was like, wait, oh my god, is that Aerith?
This one is dangerous. Have care, Golbez.
Okay, it does work. I probably already tested that, but then I didn't remember. Five. Run out dashes. Can we not do this thing right underneath him? It's so annoying. Unless it's because he jumps there. But okay, thanks. About this boss is not that bad actually. Now that I think about it, it's just annoying that the freaking mechanic is like gets slowed and shit. Okay, I didn't pay attention.
That they command such terrible beasts bodes ill. We've no time to lose. Such destruction. If only we had returned sooner. I dare say we'll be faster if we split up.
We're almost done with this. We speed run it. We speed. Fast. I'll probably also have to do the alliance mission. I'll probably do that first before I do anything. We'll probably get it in the raid, I think.
So be it. I will fight you with all my strength.
That was the wrong button again? How wonderful.
To fortify my blade. I need power. Light or dark, it matters not. Such savagery ill suits you. You've weathered this before. Let's see how you fare now. Even so, I'll not be bested. Not this day. Prepare yourself. It's over, my friend.
Oh, we in it now. We in it now.
You've weathered this before. Let's see how you fare now.
Right for the one. Alright, now we just win the minion. Damn. I can't believe that 5 didn't work. Alright, how many we up on? So, okay, nice. Let's start with normal. Let's see if it puts us in the Abyssos one. Or, not Abyssos, Asphodelos. What's the last one called? Anabasios. It won't. It's gonna be Alexander. But it will be funny. Because you know it might be Omega raids. Yeah, I know. Well, full confidence, full confidence, full confidence, full confidence. Okay, we just hard focus the Faust will win. Me playing guilty giveaway. And it's gonna cut into the seeking the peace of freeze. Oh yeah, look at that song. Stepping on top of the dancer. God, I love the Alexander music on this thing. I love goblins. They're great. What the fuck was that? I've seen that before. Should have done naturally. Oh, just damage up. We're fine. Gave me dance partner. Okay, well we didn't get it, so I have to do Anabasios real fast. should go back to Rasathan, prepare. Let's see how we fare with this this run. See how well I can do it. We got one cosmic crystalline. And I gotta open the window because I'm getting hot in here. Jesus Christ. Well, while I wait for Q, I guess I could get some tea in the meantime. I just realized I could probably queue up for the Alliance raid and the thing at the same time. Because we want tomes fast. I'm just gonna do roulettes for tomes. Just do trials because it's usually fast. No. There we go. Then which one? Frontline gives 50. We're not doing main scenario quests. I'm not doing that shit on stream. I'll die. Oh, speaking of after doing Manderville, hell yeah. We're still 50, that's why nobody has dance partner. I don't even have my stand, my freaking. Oh god.
Go on then, you. It's Toad, your favorite.
Sometimes I get he has a voice.
Fine, I admit it. Fighting all in is just too much for me. Not? Ha! I lied.
Hamati!
Why, I've been had. I feel so betrayed. Goodness gracious. I just remembered something.
instead of hitting him.
I will pound you, silly! Ha-ha! Rocket punch!
Big ball. I don't actually know what happens if you touch the chickens, but I'm just avoiding them. Monk player. This one gives 120. We're doing that one after. Oh, oh. No, it's fast. I wasn't ready for that. Wow, who would have thought? Wow, I'm on it to be ball. It's okay, bro. Keep going. If I die, I die. It's not on you. Ah, fuck. Oops. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. How come it's always this one and well, you do 90 roulette? Why can't it never beat the other ones? I love AoE the fight. As you can tell, I'm having a lot of fun with this dungeon. It's very fun. It's so fun. I'm having so much fun. Already hit the other one. Well, wrong button. Oh well. Guess I'm doing it on this one. Going fast makes me feel alive. What the fuck? Titan's favor. Ah, okay. Yeah. These dungeons do get a bit tiring. It's not like, you know, I also noticed something that's changed in the dungeon philosophy, because I'm pretty sure in like Sastasha, you can pull until like you could pull boss to boss, right? But here they specifically made it so that there's only 2 packs at a time. Like exclusively. Like in almost every, at least all the Endwalker dungeons, it's always 2 packs max at a time. Which I think is quite interesting. It's like once you've noticed it, you can't unnotice it. I guess it's because they didn't want people to finish too fast. Also, I cannot stress enough how much I dislike the first of the bosses in this dungeon specifically, because it's just AoE farming. It's so annoying. You can gaze into my eyes. What eyes? Do you have eyes? Can't tell. Alright. See, we live. Who needs a healer anyway, am I right? Haha. I can do this, hold on. Did he not teleport? Are they running through the entire dungeon? Yeah, okay. Okay, let's see. Zoning out already. Goddamn, I'm getting a little tired. Whoop, 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 whoop. Okay, okay. I'm sorry I don't have a lot of commentary on this. It's not really like the most entertaining part of this, honestly. Cursed Echo. Ha, we no longer have brain rot. Grew? I guess Elixir Field still hit them. Yeah, my way to do the most inconvenient spot possible. It'll be funny, trust. What did I have floating? I'll land on my feet. Here comes my blade, bitch. Watch this. Nice blade work. I'm gaming. Goes to the gamer. Goes to the gamer. Buy another one now. Let's go. We're almost there. Almost there. We're going strong, bro. We're going strong, strong. On God, on God. Go for level 50s. Don't worry about the fact that it's so full, okay? Please. Striking? You can barely tell. I think they actually do look better though, because it's like complete black. Ah, it does have that. Never mind. Naming, don't care, didn't ask. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Well. I feel so tall all of a sudden. This is taking an awful long time. That's not good. Just take it slowly. I don't know how this works. I think I'm party lead. Can I kick the person? Oh, there you go. Now they're in. I need to check. Is it glammed gear? Oh, okay, it is glammed gear. That rules. For a second there, I was like, is that their full outfit? Because goddamn. I was like, is that their gear? Because, like, ooh. They were surviving a little too well. Snowdrift. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, interesting. Here they also have it. Can't pull past that bridge. Oh, now we can. Alright. Snowball boss, snowball boss, snowball boss. I remember this guy. Oh right, he's changed, hasn't he? That's why they have the special thing with the bridge. Okay. You reworked it. Little did I know it was optimized all along. Buffet. I love Shiva. Northern Lights. Woo! Nah, we're just gonna kill it. But yeah, I think I might start streaming a bit more casual games so that I can actually like just play games and chill while I enjoy just hanging out. Because otherwise I think the streaming thing, if I'm only gonna beat on Final Fantasy, that's just not gonna last. I'll die. Not with my type of ADHD. Hi, Brigader. Crikey. Crikey. I forget that I'm only level 50 every sync, so my brain is like, ah yes, I can handle this, and then I just, you know, take damage and can't handle it. Like the big brain lemur I am. Stunning movie. 1,000-year storm. Yeah. Heaven's Sword Roar. Well, I can greed, I can greed, I can greed, I can greed it. You wouldn't greed a GCD. Alright, I'm back. Sorry. I just had to die. Alright, as much as I complain that the dungeon's feeling a bit redundant, it's nice sometimes to just visit the old ones. Braver. Okay, let's see here. 150? That's a good. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. Which one gives the most actually? Leveling does. Alliance gives Alliance gives way more. I wonder if I could just play a healer. I'm fine. Alright then. No, I can't. Just my mom. Gold bears. This is just these are just an axe. This one was nice. God damn! Oh, these are the ultimate ones. Yeah, very nice gloves though. Just looks so sad, honestly. Like, too small. Okay, will we have faster luck with a fucking front line? No, I guess nobody's doing roulettes at this time. Well, I guess we wait then. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-da. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. In that case, I can talk about how I hope more fucking jobs will start utilizing the offhand slot. I think that would be funny. I think it would be way more entertaining if that happened. Because I think it'd also be funny, for example, for like weapons use. They have like, for example, the rogue or ninja weapons are literally two different weapons. So like you can get the ultimate weapons that utilize both, like Paladin does. But maybe that's a bit much. There we go. Gotta get to that 500. And we're done. And we're gaming. What if that person right there was also queuing for Alliance Roulettes? Now let's see. What will we get? Oh fuck. Well, I will be dying on the first fucking encounter. That wasn't fair! Well, I wasn't lying then. I did in fact die on the first encounter. Alright. I didn't see what it passed. Say. Huh? There we go, I nailed it. What was that sound? Or just randomly targets people to get to. Okay. Whee! Did you see that though? That was awesome, bro. I nailed it. Wasn't even scared for 1 second. Jesus Christ. I was surprised it didn't knock me off though, because I did miss time, I guess. I guess because I dashed the moment it went off, like a exact frame. Kaiba. I'm not putting markers. That's a dragon. Straight up. There was no wing. It's a dragon. I have 1 second for some fire. I'll go over here. I don't know what this means. Okay. Okay, there we go. You should probably pay attention to the sides on the ground. Oh, well. Fuck me. I just assumed since there's water resistance down, it would make sense that we had to do the non-water one. calm down, bro. Calm down. It's not that serious. Ball. Oh, they grow. We balled. Just hard enough. Ah, funny. Haha, funny, haha, funny. I just cuts directly into Ultima's theme. Nice. Wait, I will admit though, this one is a banger. This one goes onto the... There it is. Okay, I will admit though, like as I said a bit moment ago, the ultimate theme, honestly, it's a banger. Like they nailed it so good. It's so right. I can't hit him. Nice way to check. Wood. Anyway. Oh. This is going great. I'm a professional, by the way. I know mechanics. Wrong button. I love how they actually gave me like shields. They were like, nah, he needs to. So it's here then. Okay, let's see now. Unfortunately, this is very obviously not the final boss, so. But I forget what the final boss is then, because we're only on 4 out of 7. So I assume this is number 5 out of 7. Songs. Final Heaven. Because I'm highest on the fucking chart, bro. At least I have the most threat, that means hopefully that means I'm dealing the most damage. Maybe I should just quit. All of the, I was so confident. I thought I could make it all the way around. I just couldn't. It was never thus. Oh, right now I remember what the final boss is. Skies with the silent thing. didn't even look at what the other one was. Maiming? Oh shit, I might have wanted that. Oh, you can interrupt the cast. Good to know. You can. Oh, right, this is an ad phase. It would be funny if you could beat him here and it'll cancel out the fucking thing. Oh, we gaming now, we gaming. Are we in it? We in it, we in it. Win this, win this, win this. Oh. Got too into it. We gaming. I'll get carpal tunnel from this. Oh god. Are we supposed to hold it this long, or like, are we supposed to defeat it at some point? Because it would be fun if you could just drag it infinitely. Yeah, okay. Yes, be here within 10 seconds, please. And there it is. Diablo's Hollow. Oh, he's not taking damage right now. Oh, it's taking damage. Oh, I guess we're just supposed to damage him down until he starts taking damage. I forgot how this thing works. I know I just won once and that was it. Like. A look away stack mechanic. I don't remember that. Things like that. Oh. Oh shit. And I'm at the bottom of the fucking thing. Goddamn. Oh, because his character got frightened, so yeah. I forgot that I had the mechanic on me, so I just went in. Double edge? There you go. Bye. Dang. Guys. I don't even know what I can craft with this, but hey. Ooh, striking. No. Diablo's miniature and scat. Okay. Hmm. 353. We're almost there. Hoorah! Gotta stretch. Alright, great. Alright. Alright. Well, and thus we wait once again. Come on, game. Get me in anything. Almost there. Come on, plus. I mean, I'm assuming Thalea would do it, honestly. Because you do get little bonuses at the end once you defeat the final boss. But yeah, if I can get a dedicated group, I might start doing like savage raids. Waiting. Any day now, any day. Which one did give the most? Yeah, this one gives 150. Oh yeah, so 150. Yeah, okay. Thalea would do it just immediately, even if he didn't get the bonus at the end. Anabesios. I should probably go unlock those. It was a glare. Yeah, the Nolthal, my man. Well, didn't get to reassign her, but hey. Light party. Full party. We got dance partner, so it's time. I'm so happy I called that Derek was a god, that's all I'm saying. I knew it. That's the wrong button.
So, you are resolved to face me. Come, children of man.
Oh, children of man. Oh, I got Dragon's Eye too. Oh, I'm in! I have to do good now. I've been given all the pressure. Notice how on the older content I struggle, but on this one I can actually fight. Even though I still try to hit phantom positionals, but that's fine detail. One in the middle is not moving. Still, stand in the middle. Let's see how many people remember this mechanic. Ding dong. Here comes the hammer. To be fair, it's been a while since this raid was relevant. I'm gonna greet it. Damn it, should have greeted. Fucked up and forgot I had rotations. Striking? Alright, it's just gold.
The builder has been made to yield. Intriguing. Then the destroyer shall take your measure. After you have provided my servant with some sport.
The music is so relaxed, the fact that we're fighting. Isn't it like a... oh, okay, it's only half. Okay. Folks from the blue. Easy. We're going through it, we're going through it, we're going through it.
Ahead stands a statue I have fashioned for our
statue I fashioned for a contest. I wonder who it's off. Oh, it's himself. Look at that. Alright. Well, once you actually know the mechanics, they're not that bad to fight. I will admit. So we're gonna do the just doing the thing. You're basically thinking he's doing one mechanic, but he's doing another one. I get the point. That's been I can read it. I could read it.
Come, mortal. Enter my realm, if you dare.
I do. Women hot. What the fuck? get this over. It would be nice if I could finish this soon, because I do have work tomorrow, so I should probably get, you know, going soon.
You will be scoured by the light of the sun.
That's the spirit. Blah, 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 yeah. Mantra or whatever.
In fire woke. In your wake, not uncleansed.
Oh, I got the eye. I'm ready. He was in fact not ready for the eye.
Is it just a mirage? There's something more.
I love Mirage. She's my favorite character in Warframe. Definitely. I've definitely played her. Have a crush. I was just in it. Shit. I even lost dance partner. Damn! They did me dirty.
Raging flames dance upon the wind.
I don't know if that was actually enough fight mechanic. It wasn't great. I'm stupid. And I've forgotten everything about this world, apparently. Bruh. I can commit. See, I was fine. Didn't even get a Wolfenstein. I can't dash them because I don't have more dashes. Rip. No, we gaming now. Oh, it's blue. As above, so below. Oh, wait a minute. Fucked up my rotation. Again. Again. As above, so below. The yellow one is the best one. You gonna switch? They did not. No, they did. Hell of fire! Wait, so Base standing in the middle. Base, 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 base. He's gonna switch. So. Yes, we will. Quite clearly, actually. Oh, it's lots more than I thought. Okay. Thank you, wasn't expecting to. Die! Nailed it. Yeah, I guess. Casting, striking, greed, speed, I guess. That one we have, that one we have, that one we have, that one we have. We have this, yes, this, yes. Okay, great. It's just a striking here. There it is. Easy. Now let's see if we made it. Yes! That means we can get the weapon. We're in these. We win these, bro. We win these. Clear, fuck it. Yes. Now let's just quickly do this. Then we I forgot to teleport again. Well, it's the novelty of it, okay? It's the novelty of it. There we go. Alright, these ought to do the trick. I'll grab his lordship and we can get to work. Easy, we gaming. Thank you for untiring efforts at Centren. These acquisitions are most demanding, I know, but we could not proceed without them. Crystallite of this type is said to have mystical properties. Its every mode infused with ether from its journey across the cosmos. We will use Godbrand's technique to harness and condense that cosmic energy, that we may extract a single concentrated drop. This precious liquid is the heart and soul of our ultra manderville coating. Well, that's bloody fascinating and all, but would ye explain the goddamn technique already? Ye mean to have us fighting this time? Meditating? Dancing, my good man. We shall perform the traditional dance of House Manderville together. He's going through it, bro. He's going through it. In his search for a viable method, Godbrand failed to extract the crystallite ethereal essence innumerable times. Frustrated beyond measure, he eventually contacted a friend on a far-off star to ask for advice. Thus did he learn the theory of compressing the crystallite stored energies by bombarding it with specific etheric waveform, much like squeezing a lemon. An inspired Godbrand then returned to work, where he experimented with generating waveforms through physical movement. One particular choreography provided the perfect resonance, and lo, the trademark Manderville undulations were born. Oh, and as it so happens, the far-off star in question was the homeworld of our own Master Poo-Poo. 'Twas his keen eye that recognized the familiar resonant properties of our gentlemanly dance and allowed us to rediscover the extraction process. Dress it up in fancy words all you want, but I ain't swallowing this ridiculous shite. Think you can extract mineral essence with your daft dancing? Ha! Count me out. I've come in a strictly observational role, so no dancing for me neither. If you both so wish, we shall perform the extraction without you. As for you, Centrin, your role shall be most crucial. I should like you to hold the crystallite and catch the quintessence as it falls. I will do what I must. This doesn't look suspect to any outsiders. Definitely. You see, Lord of Chocobo shite. The dance lacks sufficient intensity. Oh, for the love of... Fine. Wait, please tell me that they join. Oh shit, no, never mind. I'm fired up. Bro is astonished. Bro is ascending. It's bloody magical. The resonance, 'tis still not strong enough. Yeah, hell yeah, bro. We got the gamer in it. Oh, and he's shining strong. It's bloody magical. There's a tiny little file. And I'm blind. Huzzah! Our combined performance did the trick. Master Geralt and I will take it from here. Let us prepare the vial of Ultra Manderville and proceed with the final augmentations. Aye, you're about to witness the peak of craftsmanship. Now we apply the Ultra Manderville coat. As with the prior stage, the final composition of the oil ingredients will greatly influence the armament's properties. I shall need you to take a moment and consider well which qualities you value most in your weaponry. Well, I guess we'll do the same thing as before. Crit hit, determination, and then crit, determine, direct hit, yeah. You are certain then? Then so it shall be. Wait, did it do it right? Oh well. Oh, I got new gloves. I'm so ready now. Behold, Centrin, the work is done. The perfected art of dedicated artisans. A pair of Mandervillious fists. The beauteous, tangible reward for all our toil and sacrifice. The grand sight, alright. Fighting mammoths, drinking weird booze, and dancing weird jigs is an odd, bloody way to forge a weapon, but you can't argue with the end result. There is, in fact, one other favorable consequence to finishing our project. My family's relic contains what appears to be a locked recording, and, if what Master Poo-Poo tells me is correct, our completed mandible weaponry should serve as the key to opening it. Shall we give it a try? Mandible weapons, the saga ends. Ah, excellent. It seems the relic has responded to your armament. Let us commence the viewing. If you are watching this recording, then I must assume you have successfully brought the mandible weaponry to its completed state. Allow me then to share some of the philosophy that went into the weaponry's creation. As I explained in my previous story, the many worlds upon which we mandibles resided were laid to waste by an inexplicable catastrophe. The final days, one must imagine. Peace reigns upon this star for now, but we can never know when or what manner of chaos might threaten our tranquil lives. Thus did I endeavor to forge armaments with the power to repel any threat, no matter how dire. However, in the wrong hands, such powerful weapons may exacerbate the very problem they were created to solve. Sadly, my long search for worthy wielders, those possessed of both material excellence and unyielding moral fortitude, has failed. I am left with no choice but to destroy my triumphant works. That explains how you lost the originals, eh? In the hopes that a deserving hero will one day emerge, I have decided to leave the secrets of their manufacture to my heirs. But necessity, the process must be rendered cryptic. By necessity, the process must be rendered cryptic, lest these potent armaments be too readily attained. The fact that you are watching this proves you had the wisdom to pierce my elaborate obfuscations, and the discipline to entrace the grueling steps of my smithing saga. I have faith in your judgment. Do what is just and entrust the mandible weaponry to those who champion the ideals of peace. Of course, the dance. How gratifying to know that my motives were aligned with those of my ancestor. It was my own experience of the final days which moved me to recreate the mandible weapons, and put them in heroic hands such as yours. And it is more gratifying still that we should succeed in the task which Godbrand himself set for his descendants. I thank you all for your valuable contributions. I'll admit, it was a bit of a shock to hear we was crafting alien designs, but you hired the right smith for the job. You know the job isn't over yet, yes? There are still many weapon variants that we have left to reforge. I know, I know. I don't get your bloody small clothes in a twist. I'll stick around until the last blow is hammered. For extraction of the Ultra Manderville essence, I must ask that you call upon the assistance of the High Crucible Alchemist. It matters not who performs the dance, as long as they do so with gentle manly perfection and aplomb. It's clear to me now that the Manderville weapons are more than just a pet project. They're an investment in the future of our world. You have me permission to keep him on the books as an official Manderville and Manderville enterprise. Oh, that's a relief. It would be difficult to cover these expenses with my weekly entertainment budget. With that settled, we can continue as before. Our most excellent House Manderville artisan shall handle requests to perfect other weapons in your possession. Meanwhile, our resident expert alchemist will assist with adjusting weapon properties, assuming you supply the requisite crystallite, of course. All in all, this has been a most satisfying experience. My thanks again, and I look forward to our next mutually beneficial encounter. Arrivederci, and all that. New weapon park, new weapon park, new weapon park. Weapon park, weapon park, weapon park. Comes great things, I can read that. Comes great no wait, what? With great power comes great mandervility. I have to make a new aesthetic. God damn it. That one has a fucking fist overlay. Damn it. Well. And I forgot to teleport. Again. I need a new shirt, unfortunately, because this one doesn't really fit with these gloves. I think I know what might, actually. I think I know what might. Not the Republican, late Allegan. We're going cybermonk now. Except for the helmet, because it's green. I mean, I guess I could change out the pants for the Aglaya ones. Hold on. Or the boots, I mean. So we can find them down here, just so I can have the... What are these? Nah, two. No, that's not right. Damn, where is it? do with wait, these were not the ones who. So try on these. Dye these black. What if we dye these black? Green glow. Piss. Oh, well, since I have the wolf marks to spare, we all need to fix up the gloves, luckily. Wonder if there's any other things. Beast Lord. Jacket of the Rising Dragon. Oh, wait, what if we do the jet black? Can we go further down? Oh, that's the target that we get. Okay. Pack Leech. Hawk Leech. No. Pack. Okay, that's the same. Dire Wolf. Werewolf. Wolf. Oh, let's go. Just default gear. John, default. I know. Late Elegant is definitely the one that fits the most. Wait a minute. Oh, I gonna need this for my Dark Knight set. Oh, hello. Didn't know they'd added these. That was good. This is good. I can dye these too, actually. Already jet black. Nice. I don't know, for striking they're a bit much, honestly. Actually, I just like this set. Hold on. Let's see here. What if we do... We could do this helmet, actually. That'll fit better. Then we could do these pants. They fit, yeah. And then we go over here, just to preview them. Ah, they just don't really fit together. What if we dye them? In that case, what if we do these pants? And then change it to the elegant ones from this guy. No, because they're just way too excessive, honestly. I'll figure something out that makes them fit. But with that said, thank you all for being here. It's time for me to go do other stuff. Take care, everyone. Thanks for being here. I really appreciate it. And I really hope to see you all next time. Bye bye.